Oh, I made the YouTube chat too big. Just grabs them by the neck and then shakes them until they die and then brings them inside. That is worse. For sure. It's very bad. And I don't think Pun Pun's dog has ever done that. I'm just saying, Cranberry. I don't know if I support killers. YouTube chat is here, by the way. She wants you to cook them for her. Oh. Hi, Leonard. I'm good. How about you? You hate the United States military then? Cranberry, the YouTube stream just started. We can't say yes or no to that. However, no, you know what? No, I take back my however. I apologize. She's civilized because she doesn't eat raw groundhogs? Have you ever eaten a raw vegetable? You ever bitten into an apple, buddy? Uh-huh. That's what I freaking thought. Groundhog tartar. Yeah, plebeians. You want to eat your apples medium rare. Delicious. That's what I like to hear. I was like, while I'm streaming, I want to open up my, the hardware monitor and see what my CPU temperature is. But every now and then I get a warning that my CPU is running too hot, but then I look and it's not running too hot. So I'm gonna actually open that during the stream today while I'm thinking about it. Hey guys, how hot is too hot for my CPU to be running? What temperature is too high for my CPU? Am I done with Raid? Raid, there'll be a video on it tomorrow, but the mode is just not very exciting. 100,000, 7 to 500, 1 million. You guys are very helpful, thank you. These are all very right. You got the magic light disc incantation in Elden Ring today. You've been converted to the path of the light. Ooh, fun. I played, what did I play? Oh, I played some nonsense so that I could argue with people about the game. And shockingly, I have not found myself in a position where I had to argue with people about Elden Ring. But I did play a low vigor, high dex, basically naked, no carry weight katana run. That way, when I finished the game and I complained about it, nobody could tell me that I cheated in any way. But I did put on armor for one really annoying boss that kept staggering me. I don't remember what his name is, but he's like this big samurai general dude who spawns a bunch of ghosts. And I was getting my ass beat, and I put on some high poise gear and I blew him up. Oh, you know what? I also put on high poise gear to fight Melania because she was... I found that fight to be very disappointing and frustrating. Was the number needed for rank 1? It's not that high, actually. I'm at 17. Rank 1 is 21. You don't know who that is? You'll probably fight her eventually. The Rebirth Lady? She is the lady with the big katana and the cool winged helmet. She's towards the end of the game, I think. I don't actually know. I think she's like an optional boss, come to think of it. Above 80 is concerning. You personally start looking at things above 70. It looks like, I'm looking at it now, it looks like I'm sitting around 67. Thank you for the real answer, by the way. It's like 65 to 67, and the highest it's been since I opened the hardware monitor is 75. I think you fought her then? Hey, let me know what you think of her when you fight her. Because the reason that I mention her is because when people were playing the game for the first time, she was everyone's like, this boss is so hard. She was the thing everyone was hyping up. And then I got to her and I was very disappointed. Hi Cash, how's it going? You'll try, yeah, no worries if you forget or if you don't fight her. Why no huge knockers Elden Ring woke? Yeah, he's right. What up, eyes? What's going on? She tainted on my raid mode till I back to basics. Not me, buddy. Not me, buddy. Alright, let's get to it. I'm doing Dream Hard because I kind of want to just push up for top 3. I think it's very doable. I feel like not a lot of people play Dream, as you can see by the fact that all of the streaks were months ago, which is fine. I don't really mind either way. I think this is my favorite of the Freako modes, though. But I'm close, and this mode's fun, and I need something to stream for Slice and Dice. But in the future, since I'm skipping over raid mode, we'll probably go... is there a leaderboard for alternate? No, so I don't care about this mode. We could do choose party, I guess. There is a leaderboard for choose party, but I don't know. I think I'm just going to start playing unfair. Or the Bazaar, one of the two. Anyway. Watching dream mode while you're chasing your dreams, going to sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. This will overwrite my in-progress game. No, my normal run that I used to get a screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. No! You know, this is the same enemy that I fought in the normal run. Huh. No unfair Slice and Dice streams. The thing is, I don't want to go too hard on Slice and Dice in terms of streaming it because, like I said last night, Slice and Dice is reaching the end of its life cycle, I believe, and so we can extend it by just playing it less. But I don't know. I kind of will probably just quit playing it when people stop watching it. These are not good curses. And I don't even have to think about the starting theme. It's lit. I can just reroll. Oh, Cultist is pretty bad. Who cares, man? They're gonna be gone. I'm not playing RNG. Am I playing RNG? Hi, Zips. How's it going? Do I have balls? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't play it. Meddler, Splint, Squire, Lazy, Thief. How bad is third turn courts? I'm cautious of every third. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to play these. That's right, that's right. You don't play third turn courts because third turn courts, I'm gonna load in and there's gonna be like 5 liches and I'm gonna die. Throw an inscription into the pile once more. I'm not gonna play inscription because it's way past the time frame to play it for content. And also there are a lot of games to play. There's a lot of stuff coming up in May. This is probably just tough HP, huh? I think tough HP is a little scary, but Meddler makes it fine. Play Fortnite to grow my base. That's funny. On the co-op with Cranberry video... Oh, my dice are tiny, sorry. On the video I did with Cranberry, someone also said that I should play Fortnite with him. It was very interesting. What do you guys think? Cranberry, you want to play Fortnite together later? Never too late to chase trends. It actually very much is far too late. No, fuck you all. What's wrong with this guy? What the hell? Toxic, I'm saying. He's so mean to me, and then everyone goes and they jump to his defense and they go, no, he's just a little guy. No, he can say that. He's just a little guy. Don't clap back. He's just doing what you know how dogs is. Has this Splint rolled a single playable side? Sure doesn't seem like it, does it? Hey Dagon, before I forget, what was the movie you rolled for movie night this week? I'll be here on Saturday. My friends and I are planning on playing Twilight Imperium again, but probably next week is the plan right now. And we made it out of fight one, folks. Hey David, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Slate! Glengarry Glen Ross, that's right. The Wolf of Wall Street before there was the Wolf of Wall Street. Of course. Warden's fine. Jester is not good. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. There's like a creaking noise in my headphones, and I can't figure out why. And it's gonna drive me insane. As an old movie? Didn't it come out in like the 90s? I wouldn't consider that an old movie. You're watching from the bath? Oh, that's fine. You can carry on then. Wait. Just have wooden headphones. Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna go Ballast Song for the left side replacer for Roulette. But Rusty Plate is, I mean, it's pretty good. It's a lot better in loot mode. Someone commented about how loot mode makes you wake up, basically, and so you get better at slice and dice because loot mode is so challenging. And I thought about it, because I think I said something similar during the stream, and about how I was just going to come back after all this time, and I was going to go destroy Classic hard. And I thought about it a little more, and I actually don't think that anymore, because playing this game on loot mode definitely made me worse. Because, like, there's just so much like trauma in my mind now about this game, for lack of a better way to put it. I think of everything in terms of loot mode, and it's not good. Like, it's not a good way to be thinking, because I'm underrating things and I'm overrating things based on how they would perform in loot mode. And I'm closing this hardware monitor. I think my CPU is fine. Maybe I should dust it off or something. I'm gonna turn into a Fortnite stream with Cranberry and we revealed the sponsor is actually Fortnite and I'm being added to the game. Yay. Me and Sabrina Carpenter, we go crazy on the team together. It's a pretty OP combo. Huh. Weird Fight 4. Juggler with tough HP is not great, but Enchanter sucks. Can Cash be on our team too? If he's here right now and he says something insightful, then yes. He loves Crocodilio Bombardilio. Does he though? Or do you just think he does? I'm telling you, man, this Cash guy, he comes in here, he says one thing, and then he goes to play another 100 hours of Baldur's Gate. You know why? Because he hates me. I'm the guy Sabrina sings about in her songs, actually. True. You ever hear that song where she's like, please stop embarrassing me in public, why are you doing this? That's me. She's talking about me in that song. You're almost done though? You're almost done with Baldur's Gate? Play V Rising next? Is this item good? Was the Chris Griffin frozen in the corner? Oh, he is kind of on top of you guys. Hold on, let me move him up. Now he's not in the way. I can get Heavy Troopa up too. He's kind of in the way. Whatever. It does kind of make it hard to read the chat, but whatever. There's this game called 5 Kings. Oh, 9 Kings, I think you mean? Yeah, that game is really good. It comes out in May 19th, I think. But yeah, I made a video on it, at least. I don't think I did anything beyond that, though. It's just in the we're waiting for it now sort of column. Put him on top of Meddler, you got it. But yeah, that's Chris Mallow. He was drawn by Alembic. Famed community member Alembic. I think 3.5 playthroughs are enough for Baldur's Gate 3 unless Mommy and Cranberry want to finish their campaign. Cranberry, you want to finish your campaign with Cash? Why are they doing this to you, Meddler? For your ideas? You'll be waiting. The big unfortunate thing about Nine Kings is that that game is coming out the day before Monster Train 2 releases. So like, I'll get to play it for one day, and then I just have to go play Monster Train 2, and then I have to go out of town. It is a shame that so much cool stuff is coming out in May when I have to go out of town. Scrapper Fiend? Fiend is not very good. Am I going? I'm going to visit my grandmother for her birthday for a week. I'll go Scrapper. Someone and you can copy them after? True. True. So it is a good looking month. And as sad as I am that I'll miss like being there for the initial hype wave of Monster Train 2, like I said, I'm probably gonna be playing it for like a year, so we got plenty of time. And you know, something, family's more important, yada yada. You know the deal. My grandma a copy of Monster Train and co-stream. Oh, that's a good idea. Five Slimelets? In this economy, man. Grandmother did what in Monster Train 2? Oh wait, I can't do this. This is only mode. She played what combo? She thinks Little Fade is bad? Sorry, that's Monster Train 1, but you get the idea. Grandmother clickbait videos, what a concept. It's a good ass idea. I should kill this bottom wisp. What am I doing here? I'm doing, give me just whatever, it doesn't matter. Man, I've been coma for 10 months, this isn't real, you could say it's all just a dream. And if I wake up and I have to play loot mode again, I'm putting myself back in the coma. My grandma beat the loot mode win streak. Oh no. Not like this. I can't leave Meddler alive at, right? Yeah, I can't leave Meddler at 1. So I have to kill everything. Oh, I can't even kill, I gotta like burst. These Slimelets are kind of kicking my ass. I don't know. These Shirko titles are so funny. Did he get another banger? What? Pun, hit me. Can you believe I found a shiny library and 2 Fire Claws? One of them also shiny. It was insane. That does sound insane. He's not wrong though. That does seem like it would be insane. Does it not seem like it would be insane? I guess you're gonna have to watch the video to find out. Dude, the fucking blueprints clickbait actually made me lose my mind. Clickbaiting a game like The Blueprints is just so insane to me. My fucked up evil fight 8 sarcophagus. Gotta go. See you later, King in Yellow. Have a good one. I like Seer a lot for this game mode. I think he's very, very good here. Even good? I mean, it's probably fine, right? Yeah, maybe there was another piece to it that we don't know about. Entirely possible. And very nice. This is a good matchup for Juggler. I feel like this run is just a bunch of bad matchups for Juggler. Getting a good Juggler matchup? What a life. There's like Calcinator, Fire Claws. It has to be something. It does actually. It doesn't have to be something. I feel like with clickbait titles like that, it's gotta be good. Something good has to happen in there. I'm sure of it. That seems fine. You guys replace Metalware, you don't know why, but Metalware screws you over with skeletons. I am fighting 3 boars here. What the hell? Seedling M4? Deal 8 damage. Alright. I have ascended beyond the Metalware discourse. Metalware is a good character, and if you disagree, that's fine. I have transcended. It's really good if you fill the board with bugs and hit Curio 6 times for cooldown. And the rest is history. I don't know, man. I laugh, but that dude's content, it does perform better than mine, so, you know. I can only laugh so much. He does pop off with those videos. These are both good. I think Druid is a little better. This game's so long, you've ascended the soldier discourse? You guys want to talk about... I'm ready to talk about Warden. Everyone's always talking about Metalware discourse, what about Ace? Let's talk about Warden. Yeah, give me... okay, give me Druid, yeah. I like that even clickbait is telling you exactly what happened. You're kind of right. It isn't really clickbait. It's like fact bait. I don't even know what to call it. You're so right. This dream mode, you haven't tried it. It's a normal run, but there's no limiters on what enemies can spawn where. Because Slice and Dice enemies have a range of fights they can show up in. But they also have evaluation, and so this mode is just them showing up wherever wherever they can. So like my fight 8 was Sarcophagus, this twisted, fucked up reality. I can't believe these 2 characters just bottomed out in X's. It's very unfortunate. And Juggler fucked up the cause. It's just a terrible turn. I'm ready to die. Just fucking kill me, man. What the hell? Is it over for me? I don't think so. I think I should be okay now. This was a good turn. You don't know how to play Metalware? It's not too hard. You just kill the enemies. I don't know. It is, sometimes Metalware does fuck you over, it's true, but it doesn't happen that often, I think. Is Ace Discourse bait still acceptable? You guys can talk about whatever you want. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've transcended talking about this game. It just doesn't, you can say whatever you want, it doesn't bother me anymore. In the early days, I feel like I cared a little more. Nowadays, if you come at me with an opinion that I think is really silly, I'm never going to say this to you directly, but internally, I just say to myself, I wonder where they are on the leaderboards. Because, not to brag, not to brag or anything, but if I don't have to scroll very far in the classic hard leaderboards to find myself. And the odds are against you being one of these 8 people. You're number 1. He's number 1. But like, it sounds super fucking arrogant to say that. I don't know. It does make me sound like an asshole. And I feel like ultimately it just comes down to what I'm doing is working and I don't need to argue with people anymore. I felt like I had to argue a lot more when I was starting out with the season or whatever you want to call this shit. But now, like, clearly what I'm doing is fine and is doing well, so I don't care anymore. Never played the game. Based. Let's do joke mods. Hold on. Streamer has never once acknowledged my excellent joke that is poop mode. You made me fucking scroll up for that shit. I respect it. Not rank 1. I do actually think that though sometimes. Like, wow, not rank 1. What the heck? What's holding me back from being rank 1? Can we all hate on Caws? Pun, no joke, I do think that Caw is one of the most deadly enemies in this game. They're such killers. Fight 12, classic Fight 12, 3 wisps, 3 snipers. Is Barbarian is really good for this curse. Is he good? Period? Like Fencer's kind of ugly here, I think, as well. Hold on, we gotta think. We got to stop thinking in terms of curse. Think about what nightmare they're gonna send me on Fight 20. He's pretty good into Bramble, but I probably need to pick up a revive of some kind. So you lost your last big streak to? I did not see Pun. What did you lose your last big streak to? I think it's fine to play Barbarian here. And just hit him up with the cracked plate. He's a good cracked plate holder. The most dangerous enemy is Armon B42A. Then? Oh, this game sucks. And Pun, can we just talk about how Soldier only rolled 2 damage there? Clearly a little bit problematic, right? You like Fencer? Fencer's okay, I just don't think they're very good into this curse that we're fighting. Juggler. Like, exactly even. Oh, I can't leave my juggler at 2 or at 1 HP, man. It's so dire. These wisps double healing themselves is also scary. Yeah, whatever. I knew it, juggler. I knew you were gonna juggle yourself. That's why I saved your life. I need to figure out how I'm gonna survive this fight, though. Like, actually. Things are a little frightening. That's really good. That's really good. I think I'm letting Barbarian die here. Yeah, I think you're letting these top 2 characters die to guarantee you don't lose this fight. I'm pretty sure that's the line here. Because now from this spot I'm like, okay for sure. I get 2 turns of powering up here. Look at that, the growth came in play. Oh, I don't even need 2 turns of powering up. It's just unfortunate to let this guy die. Demon Bell? Silver Pendant. If I saw this sooner, we would be playing Scrapper to the end. But I did not. I think it's still fine. Very helpful for this barbarian guy. Eight damage is 8 damage. Many people are saying this. A silver pendant for +2 Trua, in fact. Ouch. So I just need to kill this demon. And then everything is lovely. Juggler, you're dead. I need a damage side. I accept. Burst, kill. We lived! Well, I'm out of here. What the hell do I do now? This? Yes. Hi, Bongus. How's it going? Silver pendant in a scrapper run and picking barbarian before you knew you got the pendant? Yeah, I should have seen the future. I should have foretold it. You're so right. My druid character here is not looking too good. Looking a little bit sussy, in fact. Trua is a -2. Oh, you're out here posting Hawk Tua +2, and I say Trua, and you're, oh, cringe, streamer cringe. They ban my medicines and sell me their cures. This society is so fucked up. This guy doesn't die, I'm gonna howl at the moon. Oh. Oh my god, Pun. Oh, holy shit, that's a good one. What the hell? What did this guy just say? Almighty God, kill this white demon. Oh man. That's heat. Sarcophagus Knoll and 2 Magrats. What are you? You're the poison one. You guys think I'm gonna play Ghast here? Does Ghast slay the tough HP? He sure does. He is really good at fighting tough HP, that's true. Okay, well they're gonna beat the fuck out of Seer here, right? So we give him the phylactery for sure. And then I think 2 mana on Warden is worse than 3 shield. Alright. Ghast Pussy got me feeling -2 to all. Someone get this man a true stat. This is a pretty good duck for Seer. Let me just go heal 5 to Juggler. And we go like, somebody kill this guy, somebody kill this guy. That seems fine. Hook to it. Check this one out, guys. Ready for this? Chicken jockey. Oh yeah. Hey Talk, thanks for 55 months. My god. And it's 5 years if years were 11 months each. That's really true. Took all my willpower to not say trua. Oh. God has punished me for my sins. You have one? You have a good one? You think you're cooking? Skibbity toilet? Whoa! Pog, pog, pog! You say flint and steel, you'll be happy? I wouldn't say that. But I might be Steve. I don't think I'm killing the sarcophagus here. I think I'm just foretelling twice. Are we seeing the Minecraft movie in theaters? You just sing along and meme along. They're gonna make so much money, man. They're gonna make so much money. This fight looks scary. I think, you know, secondary enemy Caw is #1 on the list of horrors beyond human comprehension. Secondarily, though, it's gotta be this carrier guy. This guy is fucked up and evil. Sparks? That looks really good. Flute? These whispers gotta be the worst wig you've ever seen. Have you seen Huge Plague or whatever it's called? The one that's like all huge monsters like dragon add pain and poison to their sides. Have you seen that one? Because that one I think is the actual worst. Three carriers, a zombie, and 3 bees. That's in your books because of that one fight that's like 2 carrier, 2 thorns where they blow themselves up. Yeah, but I still don't like having to deal with them because they hurt me. I feel like they're one of the enemies. Oh, shit, you hear that truck going flying by? Brother, it's 11 a.m. Where do you have to go that fast? Anyway. As I was saying, I feel like this is one of the enemies where they're a gimmick. This and Zombie and Caw. And if you don't have a way around their gimmick, they just fucking kill you. In my experience. The zombie gimmick is hitting them for 4. And when you're able to do that, they're like a non-enemy. Scary enemy, but funny as hell. That's true, they are pretty funny. I did fight, spoilers, I did record tomorrow's video. It's a raid mode video, and I did fight a very comical fight where there were 4 carriers, I think, or maybe 6 carriers. There were a lot of carriers in that fight. The bee also has a gimmick if you really think about it. This is my problem with Slice and Dice, is that I hate thinking. I am an enemy of the free thinkers. This fight also felt like a cakewalk. I thought this was going to be a lot worse. Mortal 1 Jewel Loop Sparks. Whoa. Did you see someone, I don't know if you're here, person who was in the Discord talking about this today, but someone in the Discord today or yesterday was telling me about how they're trying, or not telling me, but telling everyone how they're trying to win a run of Slice and Dice in exactly 20 turns. And they were looking for suggestions on what they should try to do for it. It's an interesting problem to try to solve. Also, Alpha Banshee Cyclops. Eek. I think this is just a normal ass fight. Oh, this is fight 16. Whoa. I think Warlock is okay. He's not the greatest, but he's not terrible. Trying it on Heaven. They said any mode other than Wish is what they're looking for. Yeah, you have to win every fight in one turn, exactly. That is the goal. I think 12 HP Warlock is very good. And comboed with Prophet, we'll just get to nuke a lot of enemies, which is great. Am I from Bosnia? No, why's that? Are you doable on Heaven mode? I don't know. 3 plus any cantrip guys? Yeah, maybe. My thought, and I didn't think too hard about this, but my thought was you play... It's not easy to find, right? But for the end game, I think you want to play either Warlock or Artificer with Sharp Wit and Lich's Eye. Because that would give you like a 14 damage death mana gain side. You were just wondering. What a strange first guess. Do you know a lot of people from Bosnia? Is that like a common place that you meet people from? It'd be cool if I was, though. I have no opinion about the people of Bosnia. Not a place that I think about too often, to be honest. Like, how do you know? That is true. That is really... That's a great point. If you did just cold call that shit, that would be really cool. You're not wrong. I respect the long shot. An RNG inevitable? Yeah, for inevitable, you'd have to take like a Titan Bane potion in the early game, right? And then you're just like resetting over and over again for a specific setup to win the run. Which, I don't know if that's what the goal is. It's probably a lot easier to do and more consistent with some blessings. What do you guys think is in reinforcements? It has to be an ogre, right? Yeah. Ogre, Slimelet, Slimelet, Chomp, Slimelet, 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 Ogre. Later, Will. Have a good one. I think the singularity item is not very good. I don't really want to play Scorpion Tail on anyone. Give me 2 4s. Aldrin Flawed Diamond. Okay. I suppose. And then Pauldron is useless. Perhaps from Bemidji, Minnesota. Not very close, actually, but no. +2 flute? Yeah, and also +2 to the self-damage cantrip. You could put it on, like, Warlock, maybe, or Prophet, but I don't know. I don't think it's all that good. Maybe it's okay on Prophet, actually. Alright. What if he's from Ligma? I'm actually from Suganda. I'm one of the Sugandese. Someone in your comments asked if you were German today. And you went, yeah. In response, I assume. Yeah. So true. Hey. Oh, where's Suganda? I don't know. I think it's somewhere in Africa. I think I'm just ending my turn. I don't know. Sending a 6 into this guy seems like a nightmare. Why am I shielding Warlock for 4 here? I'm gonna just kill this ogre. Probably because there's another smaller ogre just behind the veil. I could put a 6 into him. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Can you buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards from eBay? Username was Your Ass Is Mine. Like, right, Easy Mine, like it was a weeb name. That's a significantly better reading. The lumberjack. God, I love just immediately who is Steve Jobs. I think it is the logical conclusion to all of the Ligma memes. It's where every Ligma meme finally ends, is just who is Steve Jobs. It's such a good logical conclusion. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Oh, Ligma balls. True. Need to watch these slimelets systematically annihilate me? Me neither. This fight looks not very fun, but maybe Barbarian just destroys a Ka. Am I clicking Valkyrie here? You can hold the flute long term, which is not bad. Oh, it's cold. I'm closing my window now. I have decent survivability through Prophet, so I could play Valkyrie here. I think it's okay, but not like crazy good with Barbarian. But I also think Valkyrie is good into the true ending final boss. The thing that you gotta remember, the ghost at the back of every moment that you're thinking about this game starts with B and ends with Ramble. This character is good into that character. I think it's fine. Will we end up on the Chomp has kissable lips discussion? I don't think that's a discussion we had, is it? When did we talk about that? Doesn't seem like a very good or productive discussion. It seems like a... Ding. Man, I would have really liked to get both of these militia to flee here. Alas. I think you maybe want to burst Juggler so you can roll the Caltrop and keep going. Waiting for the slice and dice smasher pass tier list. That's a pun thing to do. That's not, I don't think I'm gonna make a smasher pass, but pun, you could make one of those. And I bet people would watch it because they care about his opinions. I should have died for that. When that guy launched that into the Ka was a mistake. No, Warlock, no. Someone who enjoys gaslighting, this is not a gaslight? I don't trust anyone. The only person in this world I trust who would never gaslight me is Cranberry. Nobody else. But I know Cranberry would never gaslight me. He always tells me the truth. That's one thing you gotta know about him. You hate me? See? He never lies to me. We're like a month-long break from Slice and Dice. It's the most fuckable buy. Yeah, man, based. The people would eat it up. Go Slimelet. Please stop sending me normal bosses with 2 Magrats. This is very... I'm getting sick of this. I don't want to fight Magrat, Troll King, Imp. Triple Shuriken on Juggler seems like a bad choice. You could play Triple Shuriken on Warlock and then chain off of Barbarian's Pain for 8 mana. Doesn't sound very good. Am I supposed to random here? Or am I supposed to play chain juggler. And then eventually chain warlock. I think I'm supposed to random. Oh, how about overflowing chalice? Hold. Aldrin is okay on juggler. One more luck. Okay, I'm gonna random. That one's pretty good. Chain Barbarian and detonate Troll King? That's true. You could. But I think we're gonna detonate Troll King anyway. I hope. Hope we don't fucking whiff here. That would be bad. I should lock this too. I think Pauldron is bad on like every character in this game. It's only situationally good if you have the curses for it. Is there a trade I'm willing to make here? I don't think so. I think you're... Oh, I have profit. Right. The correct gameplay here is to just soothe my way out of this. For sure. Not that. Give it a sec, I'll figure it out. Because the thing about fighting Troll King is that he's actually really bad at you just pressing soothe 3 times. He kind of just stops being able to do anything. Alright. Just don't poison me again, please. I might lose some warlock life here. And by some, I mean all. I need Prophet to roll me a heal side. If he spams poison 5 times in a row, I'll probably kill him then, if I were to guess. Something along those lines is pretty good. I don't need this 1 damage for anything. If he's running pufferfish, all aquatics, again, I'll probably just kill him. Historically speaking. Alright, we made it through that fight. Uh-oh, don't tell me this is 3 madness! Oh! 3 madness, 4 demons is my final boss. Hey, please show me Dabbler. Dabblist, thank you. They get to possess multiple people? I don't know, actually. Hey, Bun Bun, do they possess multiple people? Or does it all go on one? You have no idea? He doesn't know. What the heck? This wouldn't work in my favor, right? I don't think so. And then I do feel like Flawed Diamond Prophet isn't that good, and maybe you put it on Valkyrie. Because I think you can get Valkyrie to full HP, and then you can just clock a Madness out with this. Because then we can play... Hold on. It's like... Silver Pendant Warlock, right? I bet this rescue side goes crazy. Probably not as good as just doing 5. No, it's probably like this. Alright, I'm fine with this. Let's see how it is. Aldrin Valkyrie, you got it, boss. Good catch. 3 Madness, 4 Demons is just society. True. Incredibly true and real. I could full heal Prophet here. I have to kill this Madness. That's our goal on this turn. So I think it's not that worth it to full heal Prophet. And this guy's dead. That's 1 down. What the heck? There will never be another Madness. Ethereal. I might even just want to kill one of the demons here instead. Nah, having 2 Madness is not very good. Does the last Madness come in with a demon? It's the spacing. Because there's Madness on top of each other, so it's trying to put in Madness on top of Madness. Society and such. Is it a soothe angle here ever? Probably not. Probably just gonna blaze this one down to 1. These demons aren't that scary. It's a little sad to have Dabalus solo on HP, but yeah. That seems like a pretty good choice. So streak, it's 17. Ding. Need this guy to not kill himself. That's all. Dabalus, you have my permission to kill yourself, though. Am I on here? Okay. This looks worse. Okay. What is this? This is dream mode. Life is all but a dream. Yeah, I think Valkyrie was the right play. The ability to revive in a lot of these fights is just so good. feel like you get trapped in a lot of these fights forever. And the option to revive is just quite strong. Do a 5 here. A demon? An imp? It's not over yet, right? I shouldn't act like it's over. We could definitely still die out here. But we're quite well off, I would say. Almost kill this one. Go ahead, barbarian. Enemy in dream is chomp, because when I read out an enemy name, it contains a furry doing an onomatopoeia. Is that anything? Sounds like it's how you feel. I don't know. Yeah, triple AoE's a little scary. I gotta say. Not ideal. I think this is fine. Die, revive. Can't kill my barbarian. Actually, I could, but I don't have the double revive. It's only a 1x. Good job, Warlock. I think he might take 2 for... He does actually die now. I have to do some thinking. First I kill this, then I pick you back up, and then I kill... How about that? No, it's no good. You gotta keep Valkyrie alive for sure. So it's just like this and this, I think, then. And then you scrape up Barbarian next turn. The demo hell has only 2 victors so far. What's so hard about it? I don't know, you could give it a try. Maybe you could be the 3rd. I'll roll. Good, good. Two more imps. Can you die with this team? They kill you, usually. That's what I've had happen to me in the past anyway. Give me heal, heal, heal. Almost there. Almost there. The Valkyrie did really carry. I think this character is high value, and I should think of it as high value for dream mode because these last fights are so long. A lot of the time, anyway. They are quite long. Alright. I may as well press submit. Someone 4-streaked hell? That seems shocking. Alright, again. 11 to 20, add bandit, sticky fingers, depleted spells, small bonus. I bet is 11 to 20 add bandit. I think it's not good. I really don't want to play add curses in this mode. God forbid I fight like 1 wisp and 5 snipers and then also there's just a bandit there holding the line and I get obliterated. So, hit me with a reroll. These are like the 2 best loot mode curses, if you can believe it. Oh, top blanket does make Pauldron really good, right? So if Fight 14 curse is good for loot mode, is it also good for normal mode? Or is it bad and loot mode makes it good because loot mode is so hard that you can just high roll on this curse into something meaningless? I don't know, let's find out. I think it should be bad. Like, I think this should be worse than it is on loot mode, but I don't know. Poison anti-venom. You know? Stranger things have happened. Yeah, Warden again, eh? It could be. Tainted, then Barb and Warlock will get giga value from yesterday's curse. That's true, it could happen. Who hell has a single win? Yeah, sounds like a lot of resetting for a good setup. I imagine, because you can get blessings on hell, right? So I gotta imagine that's what you have to do. You have to find a blessing that works. Blue mode is the hardest since you're still on tier 1s, but you're less likely to hit item combos that carry. Yeah, for sure. It is definitely the hardest part. By fight 14, you have found some sort of item combo to win you the game, or you have died. In my experience, anyway. This early game has been a breeze. Go! Sorry, double carrier, my fault. Please don't just do 2 poison to all. Eek! We're blessing for some infinite component R items. I feel like you spend a lot of time re-rolling for the, whatever you're doing in that mode. That mode being loot hell here, of course. You see my take on starvaders? Its aesthetic is most pleasing. Yeah, I like the art a lot. It feels like a game that I will probably do a first look on because I think it's going to be really easy to make a nice looking thumbnail for. Alright, nobody died. Slimer Quartz? I think this is just a normal fight you can fight here. Oh, leather gloves clumsy. Oh. You missed it already? Nah. Nah, it'll be probably in like an hour or so I will switch over to it. Mana quiver on Acolyte. That's true. This is an option. Trust me, I would never lie. Terrible thing to say if you want to get someone to trust you. Just an awful statement. You can trust me, I would never lie. Extreme liar vibes. Wasn't Chris our blue character? What tier is he on the tiers? Oh, he's at the top. Also, he's off center. Sorry, hold on. There you go. He's like Mega S. He's OP. Distrust me, I always lie. One Twitch chatter always tells the truth, and one Twitch chatter always lies. Give me Bellblade. High chance of becoming a good character. I could put the spade on Acolyte. It's probably fine. Can I tell you guys something? I think Tough HP might be one of my least favorite curses to have to play. Like, I have to play it sometimes because it is not a hard curse, but god, I hate playing that curse. That curse and Monster HP, I just hate having to play. Spellblade, okay buddy, it's not that hard. Then do it. Holy crap, he did it. Spelblade. He got it. Sorry, Pun Pun. Sorry I doubted you. Give me Sprout. And trust me, I only lie sometimes, now someone has to be the box that tells the truth. Cranberry, did you finish Blueprints? It just occurred to me. Well, the YouTube chatters, or better yet, the YouTube commenters always bitch. No, you guys gained a lot of respect because everyone was really nice to me on the Bazaar video today. So I'm very happy with the YouTube commenters right now. You won, but you didn't finish all of the secrets? That's fair. It is definitely a game that requires you to go for a long time if you want to get to, like, the true ending. Streamer, you killed the wrong grave. Oh, streamer. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, you little shrimp? I guess it's Glacia. I don't really care for Medic. Sometimes it's just that shrimple. It is as shrimple as that sometimes, indeed. Stinky? What the heck, soap? Stop ruining the good name of YouTube comment sections. How could you? This is the correct voice for Frozen, Chris. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. I wish I could tell you that it was part of my expert planning. But no, it's just how it ended up. Of tainting the YouTube comments? No, the thing is, if I recognize your name, I never am... Well, if I recognize your name from the stream chats, then you're automatically a cool person, and I don't have anything negative to say about your comments. If you're here, and you're here enough that I know your name, and I don't know your name because you've left a chain of comments that made me question your sanity, then you're cool and you get a pass. Are you cool? You're cool. You got the little badge too, the share the love badge. You're very cool. Extra cool. I want to play cart here. I feel like it's bait. Give me a random. Well, all right. Whatever YouTube account is different than your Twitch. A lot of people who have the split accounts, I do like figure them out, for lack of a better way to say it. It's kind of weird to say, but like there are a few people in the comments whose name, like they have a split name from like Twitch to YouTube, and a lot of them I do just kind of at one point I will solve it out and go, oh, I know who you are now. I know what you are. You cool? You're subbed? Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. All you gotta do is hang out and be here, and you're cool. Except for Cranberry, because he's Saddam Hussein. To be known is to leave a string of insane comments. True. I'm gonna go leave consciousness for a short 8 hours or so. Bye, Muds. What the fuck did you just say to me? You wanna run that one by me again? What a strange fight 10. It's just 6 spiders. Oh, you gotta take the deal, right? This is gonna be cool and not terrible. Oh! My fault. Saddam Hussein backwards spells cranberry god? What the? It's been right in front of us this whole time. What the? Is my only item now is karma. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good news. From the first time they watched you was a YouTube stream, they told the story about how they started dating someone in the Among Us Discord. And they told the story of that chatter. One time, just one was like, that was me. Sus, by the way. Dude. It's sus. It is a good ass story. Start dating dating someone in Among Us, you just have to worry that they're the imposter in the relationship constantly. It's just like a long-term sus. It's so fucked up, man. Hold on. Here, here, here. I agree, though. It is very weird to see tier 2 characters now. Gauging who's good and bad again. Eek. Catfish you. That was sus all along. You know what I would like to see? Give me Jack Black starring in an Among Us movie. I feel like that's gotta be the next move, right? That shit's gonna be hard. Crack blade again? This fight is really scary, by the way. Hi Lembeck, how's it going? Vent over to the neighbor's house when you aren't looking. Sus. This is an interesting pick because Learn Hex is really good right now. I think I'm actually going to take it because I'm a little worried I just die in this fight. Way is not very good, but being able to hex this Caw is very good. I need a 1 damage mana gain. A 1 damage mana gain. I am not happy. I'm gonna try getting the Victorious skin, but you did hit Emerald, so that's something. Congratulations, Olympic. I'm sorry you had to play so much League of Legends. 1 damage. I accept. Jarvis, hex that Caw for me. Watch out, kids who got isekai'd in here. There are imposters that look just like us. Let me sing you a song about avoiding sussy imposters while task maxing. Imposter, vote out that imposter. You're telling me that wouldn't go insanely hard? I would watch that ironically and then realize that I actually kind of enjoyed it, but not want to admit it because what's happening in all caps. It would sell. It would do numbers. I am sus. I am sus. It shouldn't be you. Chill saves. Yeah, but now I can't use it because someone in the chat suggested it, so I have to do it the other way, even though your way is definitely better and more efficient. Yeah, I'll play Poet here. Wonder if you should pick Forsaken. I did give up my trowel. I had cereal all over the screen. Cereal. Hey. Hey. I think there's a few imposters on my team right now. Okay. We're back. I think I'm killing this guy. So picking Forsaken over Poet? Yeah, Forsaken is good because you have a revive side and the ability to cheat out of bullshit. And both of those things are nice in this mode. Because there's a lot of bullshit that you have to cheat out of. Crewmates are freaky and into imposters. I think we gotta stop. I don't think we can keep talking about this. I I don't like where this is going. Madness! Eek! Wooden bracelet on Glacia is kind of good. Is there a downside? No, this item is just a 6. Alright. Here you go, Glacia. Madness is just Ness from Super Smash Bros. Is that because you've been working on your anger management? And tier 6 looks cracked. Wrong one. I misclicked. Don't tell anyone, Bun Bun. I don't want them to know that I clicked on the wrong one. You gotta keep this between us. I mean, I gotta put this into the shade, right? But he's gonna take so long to die anyway, but I gotta put it into the shade. I don't know. I think it's doomed either way. Berserker, you gotta roll an X, buddy. Alright. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. I'm like emo and stuff now. Can't even give Ness Earthbound. We have to say he's Ness from Smash. Woke. Is he not in Smash? What if I don't roll 1 damage here? That doesn't happen to me. Gah. You like Pikachu from Smash? Yeah, he's a cool Smash character. Utter woke nonsense? Cranberry just doesn't like to face the truth of the world. It scares him. And then he calls it woke. Quartz, Boar, War Chief, Boar, Quartz. Okay. Weaver's pretty good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so you absolutely, under no circumstances, can play Stone Rain in this mode. So I think you have to play, unfortunately, Monster Shields too. Wore your Pikachu shirt for your last class with your TA, and you said cool shirt as you walked in, and you said thanks. And he's right, it is a cool shirt. It's gotta be this. You can't press random. I didn't realize Wooden Bracelet would work on the revive side. Random can't hit those 2 curses again. Yeah, you can hit something significantly worse. Funny would it have been if you said, bro, we aren't friends, don't talk about my shirt. That would have been very cringe. I'm glad you didn't do that, Cranberry. That would be like letting someone help you in that game. Not what's that game called? Whatever. Dark and Darker, and then just killing them. That's what that would be like if you asked me. It'd be just like that. Yeah, come and comer, exactly. He knows what I was talking about. You're aware that you made a mistake approximately number length of time ago when you should have action? So true. Reminds me of that person saying 20 minutes ago you made a mistake, and I went, oh cool. Thanks for letting me know. What if I crush? It's really nice to get value out of crush here. Alright, hear me out. Imbue for 2. Alright. When your lab lecture starts, you go first things first. This is my Twitch channel. Yeah, I don't know if I think this is based or horrifying, Cash. It's a really interesting thing. I cannot tell how I feel about this. I don't know what emotion that stirs within me. I think it's a very Cash thing to do. He's right, it is on brand. For better or for worse. Was that a rat up there? There's a rat up there. Jewel loop item is usually really good, but what character is left for it? Agent, maybe? You can give Poet +1 to the shield sides, which is not great. I'm sure I'll find something. For better or for Glorp? Glorp. Dual Spellblade is good? You think this is good? I don't think that's very good. Remember, we're under constant threat of dying here now. I guess I can get charged mana. Who knows, maybe it'll actually surprise me. Yeah, you know what? I take back my snark. It is kind of good. I do like 7 damage copycat mana gain self-shield charged, actually. That is kind of strong. Cash. Just a question. I noticed that you said I think it's a very Cash thing to do. Isn't that like exactly how Molly talks? Are you guys speaking enough that you're morphing into one person? Oh shit, you right? Holy fuck. Just a thought. I don't think I have anything to really do on this turn. Pretty sure we just pass. Same person confirmed. Gabagool. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, Cash, when are you starting up on another mobile gacha slop game to really drive home the same person thing? And what game is it so I can know to join in? Sasquatch, what's up? Two militia, 2 slate, 3 archers. Hey, it's Agent. This character's pretty good here. Witch? Nar. Don't take this joke too far. Calm down before we go too far. Dude, it's not even a joke, it's just an observation. I am just making an observation. Liberals. I'm just saying. Curious. Don't you think? Yeah, well, what Bongus said? Sussy. At level 2 and 3 characters, what gives? I don't know, man. Trying out this new shit where I can just, like, play whatever I want. It's weird. Oh, I can hit this. I can hit that shit for real, for real. Hit this. What am I doing? I'm making mana? This is not that good. Listen to see 5 brambles with quad use on hand. It is true. Agent is very bad in the bramble. But what if it just didn't happen to me? I think that turn was horrifically inefficient, but whatever. I did pretty well. I think. Hang on, give me... I accept. Good fight. I like this one. Singularity, Scorpion Tail. Is anyone... No, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna play Scorpion Tail here. Is this not what I just saw in the last run? Hold on. Someone on YouTube, go run the tape back. Is this not the exact pick I saw on this point on Fight 17 in the last run? Scorpion Tail Singularity 2 times 4? It is? What's wrong with this game, man? Stop giving me this shit. I don't want to play that. So... Scorpion Tail was on the left? Oh... Alright, give me 2 4s. Red flag, eye patch. Alright. It's not very good, but it's what I got. Exert. Cool. Oh my god, this turn is looking not good. Ready for this one? Into burst and to kill a zombie. I think that's the play. Next turn will be better. Roaming your mad god. It's one of those games that I've heard people talk about, but I will probably never play. It doesn't really call to me in any way. Hope you're having fun though. Alright, not bad. Madness. Imprisoning me. Absolute sorrow. Is it absolute sorrow? Absolute darkness? I don't know what they say. I haven't listened to that song very much. They're gonna kill DBM and weak auras in WoW? Really? Are they just gonna, like, integrate it on their own, or what? What do you think? Fate with Karma? I don't think so, but it's not bad. And Fate's pretty good here. Veteran's consistent damage into Madness, which I might want. I actually kind of lean towards Veteran here. I don't know if he's any good for Bramble is the problem. Any features in the PTR for 11.2 or something? Killing weak auras is kind of crazy, but I use weak auras, but I really hate them, so I'm glad to hear they're going away. Like, I don't want to use weak auras, right? But I feel like you almost have to, specifically for tracking things like cooldowns. I feel like it's super important. So I'm down to live in a post-weak aura world. Maybe I should have just kept this as a 4 mana side for Agent. I don't know. I'm gonna roll for a mana. Uh-oh. Does this go on? That's strange. How very silly. Alright, it's a good turn one. What are weak auras? Weak auras are like basically a programming language built into an add-on where you can write a bunch of custom Lua code or just make your own that's like very straightforward and simple, and you use them to put overlays on your screen basically. They're ridiculously in-depth and please don't roll mandatory death. Thank you. They basically play the game for you in a sense. I feel like they play the game for you anyway. Some people would disagree. Yeah, but the big problem with playing without weak auras is like, if I want to track a buff coming up, the only way to do it is to look up in the top right. Like in the default UI, you'll get the top right at your buff bar, but the problem with that is that you'll have like 40 or 50 buffs, not 40 or 50, but like 20 buffs up at once, and you have to go look for the one that has a timer counting down that you care about. And that isn't great, I do feel like. So hopefully they make that better. But yeah, we'll see. What is this? It's triple shuriken agent and we just pray. Even though the dev sucks, most servers are just full of assholes that aren't have bots and hackers running rampant, and the devs not plan of doing anything to stop about it or anything about it. Play the game, just buy keys to pop dungeons and run them in huge groups. I don't even know how you play that game. I've never played, and I probably never will play Realm of the Mad God. I feel like at this point it's just too far away. Veteran eye patch for fun? Yeah, it looks cool. The world press that were arguably won by the guild's weak aura dev team. Yeah, they're so in-depth and important that for Race to World First stuff, which is like the big competition in WoW for new tiers, people hire like software developers to develop code and like code them custom weak auras to streamline fighting bosses, which I think is pretty boring. But I can't deny that on some of the bosses, it is like a night and day difference. Give me 4, 8. I hex that guy. I don't even think I hex him. That looks good. Fight 20 is 2 Hydras and 3 Agnes. Huh. What a strange fight. I almost want to keep Disciple here for the wooden bracelet synergy, but probably not. Give me Surgeon. Whatever sees a mechanic and tells you how to resolve it. Yeah, DBM just tells you what to do when something happens. Can we poison for the Hydra kills? No, because there's going to be too much AoE from the Agneses anyway, and Agent should handle the Hydras. Although if I miss with Agent, I am maybe in trouble. But I'm just going to not miss because I'm chill and cool like that. Yeah, this is a waste. I should walk here. Oh, hey, you chained the mana game. That's cool. 1, 2, so 1, 1. Probably hit one of the Agneses here. 2, 3, 4, kill. That run was super smooth. That shit was like... Monster Shields 2 was a lot less trouble than I thought it would be. But I feel like this curse into Bramble is just gonna kill you, so it's kind of a toss-up. Close. Yeah, close. If I play Bramble there, I think it is very challenging, for sure. But I didn't. How long was that run? 35 minutes? I'll do one more, and then I think we'll play the sponsored segment. Actually, I want to try and see what it feels like to do Shortcut on stream, because I think Shortcut is another one that we could grind out, but it is kind of boring. But I kind of want to do a Shortcut run, and we can kind of just do a little variety of like Shortcut, Choose Party, and see if any of these feel like fun and worth doing. That's my feeling. Field response is worse? Yeah, it is. I agree. But I think Bramble is just like really hard, but also I had to pick Agent to synergize with the items and just hope it was okay. But yeah, let's try Shortcut and see if it feels fun. What we could do is we could do Shortcut, but we could play like Strata. Why did I do this? What was I thinking? Okay, so Shortcut, if you're unfamiliar with it, this is a... is there a description of this mode somewhere? You just start on Fight 8 with a randomized team and randomized item picks. It does mean that if you play this mode enough, you'll eventually get a start where you get anti-venom and bottom poison, which would be really cool. I think some other guys' terrible early game seems slightly more interesting than normal. The problem is that it's just like, I don't know. It's just playing classic hard, but sometimes your start is like a little worse. I don't think I want to play any of this. The team here, Presence, Alien, Ninja, Rogue, Squire, is just gonna get stomped. Take me to basic. Our items. Assless scale again? At Digester. But yeah, I think these items just don't matter. Characters maybe matter a little more. Fair dream when? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, who do I want to play here? At Wolf or Monster Regen? This curse is like super free, and then you fight a carrier and you get your head taken off. I should just play Ad Wolf. I've gained a lot of fear for the ad curses, which I probably shouldn't have. Things before round 8 really don't matter very much. Yeah, that is the problem with this mode. But Lazy, you forgot they added Cranberry to this game. Wow! He's right there, man. Sheesh. Yeah, Cranberry, they're just taking shots at your ass. And for what? To do a YouTube massacre? I'm not saying no. If you feel like that's deserving of a little something something to the YouTube chatters, I don't begrudge you. It is your right, Cranberry, as moderator, to go purge. He's gonna take a Cranberry, get his ass. He's clearly tempting you though. It's like an obvious goad. Like he wants it or something. Knife School. No. Brute Berserker? I think you're playing Berserker. Right? I think so. Glorp rune? True Bongus. Glorp. And also Chicken Jockey. And also I feel like we need another emote to just randomly say and then type. We got Gorp, we got Chicken Jockey. What else is there? What if Pez does make a good point? Someone has to play. Leonard, what happened to you? Happy birthday, Cranberry. Smile. Got his ass. Far from rank 1 are we? We're on a break from Dream because I am not gonna finish it tonight. But I'm like 2 wins away. Or no, I'm like, what am I on? I'm on a 19? Like 3 wins away maybe? But yeah, we took a 2 winner. And then a little quick break to play, trying out Shortcut and then switching games. Crystallize or Mana Jelly Leather Vest? Yo, Crystallize Hat Dot Jester, anyone? Actually, you can play Crystallize plus, I think this is valid. Because it'll try to petrify, but it can't because of the stasis, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what do you know? That's pretty cool. Alright, now hit it, Ranger. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm killing this fanatic, am I? Uh-oh. This armorer character is not very good. Possessing? I think so. I think so. How are you gonna move on to the much more daunting challenge, Dream Easy? Yeah, I'm dreaming easy every night. What of it? I don't even need to play Slice and Dice to play Dream Easy. Can I get a true? Dude, I really hate Armorer. Only 1 run back? I hate this guy. Nope, here's not, don't worry, it's coming. They wouldn't leave me hanging here. This is lethal. Oh, freaky. Just a normal ass boss. Playing the other modes has made me want to click on Artificer. That can't be good. That feels like it's gonna be bad. Artificer, Stasis, Pog. That's true. You can play that for Artificer Stasis. That seems like a pretty good start to this fight. But I feel like it might even just be better to kill both ghosts, right? Can we ban the Bramble if every side is already single use? Whoa. Is my ranger ever gonna hit this quad shot side that I made you? Like, I made it special. Come on. Artificer always feels like a trap to you. He's not great in general. These items have not been very good. From lunch, why are we not in Dream? I wanted to try out shortcut mode real quick to see if it's any fun. And I wanted to... Big sponge here, but it's not very good. Is it just shortcut? Yeah, it is shortcut. Maybe 2 3s. Hey, lead boots is +1 to all sides, sort of. Not really, but it is sort of like that. Sparky looks off to you, you don't know what it is. It's probably his eyes. If I were to guess. He's definitely powering up a little bit and hitting that pose. Shortcut green give you coffin? I don't know actually. Okay, this looks kind of scary. Those rolls were not very good. His brain ass thought it was a dream because of the bonus wolf. Crazy Baron fight, huh? Just a fucked up fight we had. It was Baron, but with an extra wolf. Jeez. What will Dream Mode think of next? What coffin can it give you sneezing? Alright, funny guy. Alright, mister. You tier 0 items from either item choices or from starting with pockets. That's pretty baller. Yeah, it's a warlock angle here. That looks good. I feel like with warlock on board, I kind of want to play Hat.Jester. Maybe something like this. This fight is why I'm not playing Monster Regen, I feel like. This shit frightens me. The Jester had his calling dummy. It's time for some clowning. Stand back, I'm gonna clown. Honk's nose. Hilarious. I think someone's dying here. I think it should be Ranger. Oh, take me back. What if I don't just blast this bird? Wow, that looked really good. One more time. That's the turn. Lock in. Ranger with the 4 cleave. Yeah, it's a pretty cool combo, honestly. It is kind of neat. Carrier, get that arrow out of your head. And 5 more mana there, Ranger wouldn't have died. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I could have put Brimstone here to revive the topmost 12 defeated allies. Here's my blaze, so call me maybe. Is that anything? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think that's an incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer. But I'll leave your fate up to the chatters. Here's my blaze, so call me maybe. Thoughts, everyone? You think it's man levitating or person in suit levitating? Collect my pages. I'm telling you, Pun Pun, I think it's the funniest thing you've ever said to me. I love collect my pages. It just hits every time. What the fuck? 3 archers? Oh. I did kind of want it, though. I'm clicking on Valkyrie. We might need to get Cranberry. Cranberry's busy. You can't always go run into him when someone says something you don't like. That's my job. I get to go run into Cranberry when someone says something I don't think is good. Good assassin for Valkyrie? Yeah, this ability is really good. This 4 damage cleave is very strong. It's especially good if I just hit it. And nobody holds this item combo very well. Except for Ranger. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I should win. Scorpion tail. Please. Please, big scorpion tail. It's actually kind of good here, though. I'll take it this time. Not in this fight, though. It's like a boss killer. Men Zero Crimes. Cranberry, how do you feel about here's my blaze, so call me maybe? That's the topic of discussion right now. Scorpion tail. Bongus? He's done it again. Can I just kill this guy? I think I can just kill this guy. I think this fight's over. Scorpion tail feels like a tier 6. It's not my favorite item. I'm not a big fan of it. But it is gonna do a lot of work in the final boss. I think. Hit me up with another prophet today. That Jester's hat calls to me. Enjoy Blueprints? Yeah, it was pretty good. We stopped playing it. Yeah, people stopped watching. So I stopped playing. It just took me too long to get through the game, I think, and people were pretty much done and moving on. And a lot of people wanted to play it for themselves, which also affects it, so I don't know. It's a good game. I thought it was fun. It's not like a crazy, super good game of the year or anything, but it was fine. That's my review. It was fine. I think it does enough things right for me to like it. Is the Sekiro revisit? I don't know, Cash. Probably never. I did get an email back from the guys who made all those FMV games I used to play. If you remember, I told a little story about how I covered one of their games accidentally. I didn't realize it was their game, but when I was reading through the information, I was like, hey, I know these guys. And then they sent me an email about the game. And yeah. Anyway, they did send me a code for one of their FMV games, so... or actually, they sent me 3 codes, I'm pretty sure. I might play one of those sometime soon, because it's kind of like... it's sort of interesting. And I've been like, maybe I should play it, maybe not. Isn't the first week I pushed you out of the top 10 for Loot Hard? I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I think Poison Dip is pretty good for the final boss. This Bash character is just gonna hard carry. I guess I should equip this now. I just blaze you, and this is Loot Hard, so here's my mana. Oh, call me maybe. I think the double so is a little wrong, Cranberry, but otherwise that is pretty good. Not to be a critic, right? I don't have anything to add, but I do feel like the double so there doesn't flow very well. Like you gotta do a little bit there. But like, what could you say? Hey, I just blazed you, and this is Loot Hard. Is that how she does it in the song? Double so the actual lyrics? So here's my number. No, it's gotta be like... Alright, I'm looking up the lyrics to Call Me Maybe. Hold on. Call Me Maybe. How do I not know the lyrics to Call Me Maybe? Ah. No, it's but here's my number, so call me maybe. Not so. But, hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, change the first so to a but. I agree. I agree, I agree. Good answer, good answer. This fight's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna blaze this wolf. So to but. Close enough. You got the right idea. Kendra, are you gonna be okay? Yes. Remembers the math teacher playing in his class every Friday? Definitely a song that is very catchy but suffers from the being overplayed problem. I'm gonna obliterate Hexia. I do not think this fight is close in the slightest. I'm just gonna absolutely pummel her here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll be wrong. You wanna go back? Sorry, don't apologize, Cranberry. You did great work over there. But people are just too afraid to admit it. Maybe I'm not just gonna obliterate Hexia. Maybe this is a little hard. Bash damage, sharp shot damage, those are fine. Cranberry is a just mod, as in just give him more money, am I right, gamers? True. That's a true from me, buddy. Hey, I need you to roll me the poison pain side. Hey, sharp shot. Hey. The heck? This was your moment. You're supposed to weaken. Fucker doesn't even pay me? What do you mean? I pay you an exposure. What more do you want? You. Oh. Do you guys think I win this? What about now? This news with the caption exposure would be a nice start. Yeah, well, we all want things we can't have, Cranberry. I think I win this. I don't know. Shortcut hard, it feels like classic hard, but slightly shorter. What was that, like 20 minutes? 20 minutes. It's like if classic hard took me 20 minutes. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna play a little starvaders. Let me go this screen. You guys can watch the funny cartoon character bounce around. I'll be right back. Spam is shortcut unfair, pretty fun. I think it's cool in like a playing the game sense. Like it does skip the boring part for sure, but I feel like it's not different enough for me to want to do content on it, you know? Wash my hands. Well, you wash my hands, Cash. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Don't panic. New chat isn't on this scene. There you go. I gotta update all my stuff. Frequent Unfair feels like the ultimate balancing patch. A lot of curses are too hard early game, like ads, sandstorm effects, and everything is pickable, kind of refreshing. That's cool that it actually makes like a noticeable difference in Unfair. Because I feel like in Classic Hard, it does like almost nothing, you know? Because I feel like the early game in Classic Hard is already borderline unlosable. Am I washed? No comment, Cash. This game's gonna be silent because it doesn't have a play in the background sort of thing. What do you even call this game? It's like a... I don't know. People are gonna say this game is like a roguelike Space Invaders, but it's not. Like, at all. But the enemies do come from the top of the screen down. The title is something like this. Hashtag sponsored, yada yada. I just want to play the game, man. All those changing titles. So the Spider and Into the Breach and Space. Dude, it's like actually so true. Never mind, Johnny, great idea. I should just call every game it's like Slay the Spire meets blank. It's like Slay the Spire meets Space Invaders. You're so smart. That's literally what the devs said. Dude, it works. You can just do that shit. It's good. I do feel like it's a very good move analytically to just be like, it's like Slay the Spire meets this. How's the audio? Good? It's like Slay the Spire meets Call of Duty Warzone. It's like Slay the Spire meets crippling debt. So true, so true. Hold on. There we go. And I think I set it up so it should just pick up. Let's see. There we go. You know. Chris, back to your corner. Actually, you know what? He's going top left. And Heavy Troop is going top right. Heavy Troop can stay bottom left. Only major complaint about this game is that it pauses on going to the background, and I think there's no way to turn it off. Searching, hold on. I looked, but I don't think they have a play in the foreground option. Yeah. Hey Jada, how's it going? Looking forward to how I like this game. I will spoil, so sponsored segment starts now. I will say I do like this game a lot, but if you are gonna pick this game up, hold on, let me get the link and I'll just pin it. I do have a tracking link for this one. I don't know why I said it like this, but yeah, go. You can download this game through my, or buy this game through my link if you are so inclined. After the sponsored segment, it's in the description on the YouTube video as well. I'm gonna get my windows lined up. All right. Tracking. Yeah, you click that link and they're gonna track you. All right, audio check. Oh, let's do a little playing. I can adjust on the fly. Eidolon, Cobalt Core, Sightless Fire. Oh, is it in bundles? Oh, you can pick this game up with Cobalt Core? That's pretty sweet. There's a bundle with Monster Train? Whoa! There's a bunch of cool bundles. The heck? You got so many things you can play this game with. Sorry, I'm just listening to the music. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get after it. So I played one run of the tutorial with this game, and I said to myself, wow, that was so easy. I had no trouble whatsoever. And then I played the game on like the first difficulty, and I got absolutely obliterated. I died very quickly. There is also one more thing I want to tell you real quick. I'm not going to be doing it because I've changed as a person in the last few years, but you can just skip all of the unlocks in the story. There is a story going on in this game of like, you know, something or other. I don't know exactly what's going on. But it looks like there's a lot of stuff to unlock in this game too. I think the creator brief said something like 400 unlocks or something along those lines. I don't remember. I also unlocked this new character, but I'm gonna play the base character for the first run here. Woman jump scared. Sorry, forgot to tell you about the woman. New feature, but you like unlocking? Yeah, I used to really like when Sightless Fire, or not Sightless Fire, when Slice and Dice came out, I was all in on those skip the unlocks buttons, but I don't actually care anymore. I like the unlock stuff. Alright, let's just get into it and I'll tell you about the game. Yeah, this is the start of game difficulty, and I went, man, this shit's so easy, and then I played this invasion difficulty and I got rolled. Alright, so you've probably heard of this before, but there are 3 acts. You get 3 basic fights, a shop, and then a boss in each act. And I think this game has a secret ending, which I assume means you get like a secret Act 4 fight if you do some shit, but I haven't figured out what the key pieces are yet. Give me more warning next time there could be a woman. I'll do what I can. Yeah, there are also 12 major keys. Could there perchance be a 4th act? Perchance. Unless we get to pick our starting cards. You're not gonna know what this means, don't worry. I'm gonna pick the good ones here. I like Crossfire, and I like to move 1 to 3 tiles and push all of J stuff. You see, I could tell you about this shit. I don't think, therefore I am not. Sorry to play this turn, cost 1 heat, fire a bullet upwards. What does this mean? Hold on. What does this little fire symbol mean? Cards with fire component also count as having fire in its title. Oh. It just shoots? Okay. Let's try it. Gotta change the category to Sightless Fire? Ah, shit. So here's the problem that I faced. I played the base difficulty and I went, oh man, this shit's so easy. And then I went and took this elite fight and I got blown away. I got obliterated. Alright, here we go. Ready? Time for explaining. Everyone, get your thinking caps on. So enemies spawn at the top up here and they work their way down. Every turn they will move depending on themselves. I think they typically move 1 space, but some enemies move more. If they're in these bottom 3 rows, they'll start channeling, and if they channel for 1 turn, they'll inflict 1 doom on you, right? And if you go to 5 doom, you lose the game. Our cards cost heat, and when you overheat, your turn ends and the card gets burned. And that's about it. Otherwise, it's just learning the cards. This character, I don't know if all the characters are about heat, but this character is about heat. You build heat and then you spend it. That's about it. I think this guy is launching a rocket at me. It's a super easy game to understand. Like, it takes almost no time to pick up, in my opinion. But then, all right, let's go over cards in hand. Starting card, shift, move 1 to 2 tiles. Starting card, fire, shoot up. This is move 1 to 4 tiles. Wow, that's a huge move. Does this also... Okay, so I think this is an upgraded card, and it starts with also giving me the ability to shoot at the end. This is a split shot, like so. You get bonus score for more combo, and the score is basically money. F4 keys are apparently shown before boss fights, might have to be unlocked, though. Yeah, it's probably an unlocked thing. I imagine they don't want you running right into it. Play the Spire meets the Fockers. So true, friend. Right, so all of these cards cost 2 because that card I just played gives you an extra heat cost to your next one. I'll do it because this character is actually supposed to overheat. The first time you do it, you get bonus energy. You can think about it as energy, right? But we'll just send up one of these. And then when you burn a card, it's basically exhausted. Or it's not even exhausted, it's like a curse for the rest of the fight. How hard could it be? It's just the start of the game, right? I'm not gonna get embarrassed in the first fight. Oh, also, you get 3 undos per act, which you can use either to redo a turn and you'll draw a new set of cards, or you can reroll fights, or you can reroll shops, or you can reroll rewards. Basically, these chrono tokens, if you can think of something that involves the word reroll, they're included in it. I need to kill this guy. I need to, I guess I don't care about this Rocketeer guy. He comes with a shield, which means it takes 2 bullets to kill him. I think I'm just gonna go over here and take a shot. Does the music, when you're, like, playing a card, go into different... That's kind of cool. Goes into, like, the background. New Tendril, which is like this, except with 2 heroes on a more Fire Emblem shell. I've not played a game like this, I don't think. I don't think I've ever played anything that really plays like this game. I guess kind of like Space Invaders, but you know. Oh, and then this guy's the Loot Goblin equivalent. Oh, if you kill all the enemies, he just dies. Nice. Very good. So yeah, that's the game. Now that I've explained everything, I'm gonna lean back in my chair. I'm gonna get out of the gamer pose. Fire bullet diagonally up left. It ricochets off grid edges and shielded entities up to 3 times. That's gotta be badass, right? There's my Sunstar cherries. It's cute how much hope I had. I hope this game releases this year. 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago I was young and stupid. I gotta try this Ricochet Fire shit. Typically, the 2 runs that I've played, I've just thrown a bunch of bombs at enemies and then blown up the whole map. But I don't know how viable it really is. Kind of Advanced Wars art style? Hold on. Advanced War. Sorry, it does silence when I tab out. Nintendo! Don't tell Cranberry about it. He's gonna get mad. Maybe with the ricochets this is fine. These boomers, they just explode when they die, but some of them are shielded. Whatever. We'll find out. Yeah, more like Nintendo. So true. So, like, because the starting hand looks like trash, what I can do is I can just spend a rewind and just roll the hand again. I feel like my big flaw in this game is that I do not spend these rewind tokens very well. We could do like this. I think these the boomer pluses regenerate their shield. We could do like a move over and shoot sort of angle. Is it worth it to burn here? If any of you have played this game, is there a way for me to see incoming waves? Or is this just something you kind of have to know? I think I'm supposed to burn out anyway here. Yes? Where's the incoming waves tracker? Here's off of grid edges and shielded entities. So what happens? It just gets like caught in the corner? I think it's the question mark? No, this is just the guide. Does he currently added modifiers? What about... What is it? It always shoots up and to the left. Okay, you don't get to target. I guess let's just see what happens. Oh, so if it ends in the corner, it just stops ricocheting. Yeah, so I should have gone one to the right, I agree, and then I could have shot off at this guy. Although it only would have hit really, like, I don't even know if it would have been that good. Thinking, hold on. Wait a sec, so these guys explode adjacent. I feel like I'm probably gonna get hit here. We can take like this shot and break both shields, right? But I can't make it back over to here. I don't think, can I? No, I would overheat on the way. So I guess I should just go to the middle. And the overheat fire starter artifact is only once per turn, so there's not really a good reason to burn a card here. So if I'm here, it would ricochet. If I'm like here. Probably not. This ricocheting shot is not quite as good as I thought it would be. I'm afraid. What do you think? I guess I should go further back. Just skip forward into the VOD, you can see the waves ahead of time. Oh! I get it, I get it. I'll try that. Good tip, thanks. Maybe I want to aim it like, but it's just gonna end up back here. I don't know. I guess I just shoot this guy and then move over, right? You a boomer plus, you are a boomer plus. That's okay, because I kill him, I get extra money. Doesn't matter that I burn a card. There is a turn limit so that you don't just stall for any reason, which, you know, I don't feel either way about. This is a boomer plus. So this guy's shield doesn't come back. I could save myself from burning a card here, which seems fine. He's channeling his power. I'm actually gonna make it out of this fight without taking any damage, I think, which is pretty amazing. Every time you think of King Gizzard, you think of Australia? Isn't the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is the one that has like the goofy fish in a hat for one of their albums, right? It's just turn-based Space Invaders? Kind of. But with roguelike elements. Detonate all bombs, respawn any that were destroyed. Firebolt upward and a random column above you for each heat in your heat sink. Say hello to my little friend, up to 2 tiles away. Copies bullets fired by cards with fire in its tile. That seems really good. He's the third boss on Nightmare of that game you were talking about, CS? Tactic move card, attack card, or an upgrade. I think I'll take an upgrade. These guys, the swarmers, if I end my turn and they're not adjacent to another swarmer, they die, which I think is pretty fun. Upgrade is good, yeah, it seems really good. Another thing about this game is I feel like you don't typically want to remove your starting cards. I'm gonna hit reroll. Most polished demo you've ever seen in your life. What about the demo for Monster Train 2? Check me. 12 hours on the demo. I respect this, yes, and this is not like me trying to say some sort of a one-up or anything, but I've seen a few people talk about how they have like 100 wins in the Monster Train 2 demo, and that shit is just inconceivable to me. I cannot actually imagine playing that much of a demo. Although, to be fair, I played a lot of the Backpack Battles demo, so I can't really hate too much. But the Backpack Battles demo was like his whole other thing, right? I kind of want to just take like 2 shots here, but I guess I can't because it's ricocheting fire. You start to call this game roguelike X or X meets Y. This game has a lot of artistic polish and care put into it. Yeah, look, like a year ago, I was with you, man. I was like, I always tried to avoid calling a game like this other game meets X, right? But I feel like a lot of developers will call, like, I'm pretty sure the developers called this game Slay the Spire meets something else. Here, let me go peep the creator brief real quick. Yeah, there's gonna be no music for a sec. Let me go look. Because it's just kind of how things are nowadays when it comes to marketing. Hold on, I'm looking. Maybe they didn't say it in the creator brief. Someone said it in the chat though. And they didn't have it in the brief for me. But yeah, it is. They literally said Slay the Spire meets Into the Breach and Space Invaders. You just put that shit in there because it's really easy marketing. So I was with you though. I used to avoid calling games like Slay the Spire butts, which is what I used to call them. It's Slay the Spire, but a lot of developers just want it to be compared to Slay the Spire because it's great for marketing. So yeah, I'll compare it to Slay the Spire. I don't mind. I should move back to the middle here. I think one of my biggest problems is not recentering myself. Being in the middle feels like where you're supposed to play. X meets Y is also great for YouTube analytics. Yeah, man, I don't love that it's like that, but I can't hate the game, you know? It's just how marketing is. You gotta deal with it. I'm gonna overheat here. I am letting this guy walk down the Migo. What the hell? There are a lot of guys here. Someone says usually they're hey compared to these games, please, please, please. Or if you talk about any other game, will kill you. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cranberry. I could have this guy copy Ricochet Fire. I think this might actually be a reroll because this turn is not great. I don't know, man. Is that good enough? What's in my deck? We get a bomb, we get a fire, and we get an afterburn. I have to kill these 2 guys next turn is all to save myself from damage, but these boomers are coming after me. I think this turn is actually fine. Officer over here, you have a gay question to ask? I don't think either of them are here, friend, no. You could ask me, I might know. I think we just do like... The music is kind of going. I have a lot of time. I only have 4 turns left to finish this fight. So I could go here into Ricochet. That's kind of sweet. Look at that Ricochet shot. Whoa. I just need to position to catch this Swarmer. I guess there's nothing wrong with just doing this, huh? Ah, and suddenly everything is great. Hang on, thinking, calculating. I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy. It looks like the My Little Friend guy just goes away at the end of the turn. Also, this is final turn. Good to know. He just channels Doom wherever. If a person, refer to a person as a twink if they are not a part of the gay community. Friend, I do not know the answer to that one. My apologies. When a danger zone, +1 repeat. Reduce heat caused by 1. Or if this destroys an invader, stays in your hand after being played instead of being discarded. Chaining up 2 heat cards seems not good. Bio portraits change at all? In game, like this character portrait? I don't think so. But, I don't know. I like spamming bombs. Give me a bomb upgrade. What do you got for me? First time you purge a card each turn, your next attack is free. Chill, shift, chills. When you reshuffle your discard pile, up to 3 random burnt cards stay in your discard pile. Ooh, this one's on sale. There's a card in your hand and burn it. Strike the tiles in a large cone above you. I do like striking tiles in a large cone. Spawn an Aegis Bomb? Spawns with a shield, detonates with +1 radius. For 4 bullets, 1 in each diagonal direction, return all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Really tip them? Yeah, that's how you unlock. And you give 1,000 every time you buy something. But you can also just tip to unlock new stuff. Right, I'm gonna take Misfire. I think I'm down. And you know, we could drop 9k for a new unlock. Find very rare special rewards when choosing combat encounters. New mechanic. Thanks, G. How they handle item descriptions within other items. I think it's very easy to take for granted that they do a lot of things right in this game. Like, I haven't mentioned it at all, but you can right-click every item to go learn more about it, and the tool tipping is very clean. And, like, I feel like a lot of games in this genre just kind of miss the little details, you know? This game hits all of the things I want it to do in a good roguelike deck builder. This demo is very polished. This is 1.0. You can go buy the game with the link I have pinned or in the description on the YouTube video. Extremely purchasable, I agree. If I play Stone Shard when it releases, I would say if, but yeah, I'll probably play it again. I played a little bit of it after the big update, or one of the updates recently, and it was fine. I feel like there's not a great play here with Say Hello To and Crossfire, but we can try it. Are you Swarmers? You are Swarmers. I guess that's fine. Yeah, shooting at me. This is our first boss, by the way. I forgot to mention. This is the mothership, who I think just spawns dudes, and you have to break its wings first, are the mechanics. Check out this flamethrower, though. Oh, and I gotta select. I think I'm gonna shoot off this ricochet fire. That seemed pretty good. do kind of want to burn a card here. Mothership Wood. You might have a problem. I'm clicking on the enemies like I need to. I can just shoot wherever. Oh, I'm in a danger zone, so I get 2 bombs. If I go here, I have to commit to killing. But I do... I'm gonna finish selecting. My apologies. That cloud blocked my flamethrower shot. That's okay, it's lethal. I survived Act 1, woo! Didn't embarrass myself. Is that Balatro? If you burn a card, fire 1 bullet up from each bomb. That's pretty cool. All bombs are pushed upward when your turn ends. You have no bomb limit. When you gain a junk card, give it a random component. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Ah, okay. Hi Alice, how's it going? Alice, do you still want me to play Monster Train on Sunday? Good question. I'm gonna reroll these. I don't like any of these. When you gain or lose any amount of heat sink, increase that amount by 1. Cards with fire in the title get +1 repeat and +1 heat cost. Let's miss or strike something immune, draw a card. Yes? Alright. Aye, chief. And now we're back to 3 chrono tokens. Holes. What are you? Spawns ticks every turn. Rare card or artifact? I like artifact. I'll go here. Click holes. I got my ass beat on that map. I got annihilated there. Spawns ticks every other turn. Okay. So now I shoot 2x on all of my cards with fire in the title, and we have this say hello to my little friend guy to help us out. Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be a good one. I shot myself? Ah, shit. This thing costs 3 heat. Oh, and it repeats. Does this burn me or no? No, okay. I think I'm gonna overheat here. That was in fact not a good shot. That was a good shot. It was actually a good shot. You gotta believe me. This double firing is actually kind of nuts. I'm just obliterating these guys. Is that a good game to fill a time slot for a couple of months? Yeah, I feel like I am gonna end up playing a decent amount of this. It is really fun. And it's pretty easy to talk over, too. I feel like 10 or 20 hours and I'll be pretty good at autopiloting this game if I stick it out. If you don't think it was a good shot, you just don't see the vision. Your mech is a bomb. It detonates and strikes adjacent tiles when struck. Each time you move into a danger zone, draw a card. 100 chrono tokens after you rewind, gain warp. What's warp? Move to any tile and draw 3 cards? Whoa. You play any other game at the moment? Every time you boot up your PC, you're just like, let's play more Bazaar? I am sorry to hear that. I'm going for holes. That Bazaar game makes me a little angry sometimes. These holes don't seem too bad. These enemies don't give me danger zones to gain value out of. But that's okay, I can just fire. I'm a little worried I'm gonna burn all my cards, though. New enemy? When your turn starts, spawns a web on adjacent and diagonal empty tiles. Oh my god, look at all these. I did overheat last round, so I do have some gameplay. One thing I think is a little bit annoying about this game, though, is that if I rewind here, my hand gets randomized. Like I redraw, which is a little bit of a double-edged sword. Because I'd like to just test out a few lines here. Oh boy, here I go talking about wanting an undo button again. But like, for real. It would be nice to be able to test out things a little easier. That's maybe my one real complaint. I think this is probably fine though. These little disc guys, I think they go immune after I swing on them. Oh yeah. So if it repeats, I get to move again. I think we do just go here. What's this? When you moves towards you, each time you play a move, strikes you on collision. What are you doing over there, idiot? Flamethrower does not have fire in the title. Curious. Guess I could kill the Broodmother and then we could try to just get the other one next turn. And it rerolls. I do like games trying to solve out the undo button problem in interesting ways, like Into the Breach does it. But I feel like, especially while learning the game, I have a little trouble visualizing what's gonna happen sometimes. I think these little freaks don't channel Doom on me, which is good news. Fire thrower is totally different. I'm just saying, I think I wouldn't mind a fire thrower item right about now. Take the shot. I am a little worried I'm gonna burn all my cards in longer fights. You think that's gonna happen to me? Go get him, my little friend. I don't know, this fight is probably the longest it's gonna be. 5 turns left? Maybe not. Not bad. Purge this card. On Purge, strike 2 random invaders and create a copy in your discard next turn. Fire 1 bullet from your mech and from each bomb. Spawn an auto bomb on a random tile, gets +1 repeat, and increase its cost by 1 each time. Let's try strike 2 random invaders and create a copy in your discard next turn. That sounds cool. More holes? Alright, I want an artifact. I also have a bunch of these rerolls now with this relic that lets me warp around. This blob enemy though, this guy's a real problem. These guys are nightmares. I am afraid of the blob. Watch what happens when I kill these. Surprise, there's 100 of them actually. This is a job for my flamethrower. Holy shit, that's terrible. Yeah, Blob Plus is what killed me on my first run. Actually, Blob Plus on a whole map. Yeah, they do just kind of blast you. Select 2 random invaders and create a copy in your discard. What's the heat meter mean? So when your heat... So each of the cards costs an amount of heat, which you can see on the top left. When your heat fills up at 5, your next card, or like when you go over, basically it burns the card and ends your turn is the simple way to say it. So when I build up my heat to 6 on a turn, it'll destroy the card, or it won't even destroy the card, it'll turn the card into an unplayable curse and then end my turn. This guy you love on TikTok who does fancy food recipes while stoned out of his gourd and I have such similar voices. I might be him, you never know. Fog machine that worked by dispensing a measured amount of powder and mixing it with hot water in a little spinner chamber. Take it apart to clean it once a day. A customer tried to use it while it was down. Okay. Put this cup in the machine for 5 minutes, spraying hot chocolate powder everywhere, and leaking hot water all over the front of his pants. What a beast. Did he get his hot chocolate? I'm stalling, man. I'm about to take 2 damage, I think. Seeing all the bomb synergy cards makes you want to try other builds. I'll tell you, Mordecai's, there's an item or there's a relic you can get that makes you spawn 3 bombs at the start of the fight. And then there's another relic you can get that makes your bomb radius have +1 size. And those 2 relics together, you start the fight and you actually nuke the whole board. It's so sick. We'll see what happens if I play this card. That's not good. I'm gonna end up having to do a rewind here, I'm pretty sure. But let's just fuck around a little bit. This does kill a lot of enemies, but I think I need to undo and try again with my teleport move. Interestingly different draw. Move to any tile and draw 3 cards. So I could move here and then hit the flamethrower, which cleans up a lot. I think I'm supposed to go to here. I'm supposed to go here. This card, yeah, this card's burnt. Okay. So I could just flamethrower all of these guys down. Oh yeah, I'm really bad about that right now. And then this card is probably going to be my big winning play. This Afterburn. It does. I do still get hit here. I think. Maybe not. Oh, if I skip the repeat, I think I could do it. Honestly, I think I'm just supposed to take 1. Give me 1 more reroll. 1 more try. Give me a different hint. Oh, you get double warps. Whoa, whoa, that's pretty cool. Interesting. So I could just warp over to here. Play My Little Friend. Say hello. That looked pretty good. Yeah, that's not how I thought it would work either, but it is really good. I think the max hand size is 12, if I remember correctly. What do you think? Maybe something like here? I dropped a bomb? Wait, that bomb kills its own friend. This is good. Imagine if I had some way to, like, lower my heat and keep this turn going. That would be really nice. That's like it just killed 2 guys. Not bad. Found the guy. Let me, There's no good way for me to save this link right now. Are you in the Discord? Send it to me in there if you are. If you're not, then go join the Discord. Hey, go put it somewhere in there. I'll find it. Ah! Look at all these guys. That's fine. I want to save this last rewind for the final boss. God, I gotta drive my car so far here. Look at this. That's fine. This hole really fucked me up. I survived. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. When you reshuffle your discard pile, up to 3 burnt cards will stay in your discard pile. Hey, here's start with 3 bombs on the grid. Each turn spawn an auto bomb. Detonates and strikes adjacent tiles when destroyed. A max of 3 bombs on the grid. Okay. And this is an auto detonating. Oh, and it doesn't count to the bomb limit. I do like putting 3 bombs on the field. But I think we'll try to stick with the synergy and go for the burnt cards. Is it coming for the Uwu soft Catboy? I think it's Uwu. All detonations also fire a bullet in a random direction. Each turn, make a random card in your hand with 2 or more traits free. Move, attack, tactic, junk, etc. You posted in the literature channel? Sick. I hope he sounds nothing like me. That would be really funny. Oh, this is 2. I have 1 card that's 2. Discard a card in your hand and purge this card. Give it +1 repeat for the rest of this encounter. Spawn a plasma bomb? +1 radius for each junk that leaves your hand during your turn while it's on the grid. Sounds like, hey, I'm Boyix, I'm walking here, hey. That'd be a great bit. I don't actually like any of these. I'm gonna hit restock. It's a little scary to run out of restocks. Ah, replenish your chrono tokens and heal all your doom. Remove all starter shift cards from your deck, then gain 3 copies of a random move card. I should get my chrono tokens back, but what if I said fuck it, we ball? So the command from the Super Auto Pets days? Yeah, there's a few of them. You tip the shopkeeper? Yeah. Here you go. I love pyramid. They know. You mean box? Yeah, I love Pandora's box, baby. Yeah, I'm taking Pandora's box, you're right. It's gonna be really cool and it's not gonna screw me over completely. I know it. It was revealed to me in a delusion. Reduce the heat cost by 1. Remove a card. I'm gonna tip the shopkeeper. Tactic, shuffle your hand and discard into your deck and draw 3 cards. Okay. I'm leaving. Do you guys think my 3 new move cards are good? Where's my deck? They're the same card. Are they supposed to be the same card? 3 copies of a random move card, okay. Move 1 to 4 tiles. When this becomes burnt, gain +1 heat sink for the remainder of the encounter. Yeah, the boss is a really big blob, by the way. I wonder what this does. Looks like when you split the blob, he sends bombs at you. Only 1 enemy, easy. True. That's just gonna be free as hell, right? There's only 1 guy here. Eek. So I'm gonna get hit here, and what's gonna happen is, oh my god, I'm gonna get hit a lot. Every time you take damage, it adds a junk to your discard pile. It just throws trash at you. Where is my little friend? I think flamethrower is gonna be pretty pivotal to this. Is something not feeling it sounds like you you took the fattest bong rip? Don't worry. I'll lie to you if I don't feel like it sounds like me. Do not fear. I got your back. think we're gonna play a refresh here, right? Oh, that was a terrible choice. That was an awful decision. What was I thinking? Kinda don't want to burn a card here, but also I can blow up like 4 slimes. Oh, these blobs don't actually spawn that many. It's only 3. I can pay 1 heat to purge the junk, which I probably will do. This blob is a real problem. I probably need to go fight him. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can burn junk, and I don't think anything bad happens when you do it. Eek. There, Joe, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Now I gotta tell you, it sounds like me. It's just guaranteed. It sounds like me for sure. I don't even have to listen to it. Alright. Maybe we kill. And then we kill. Oh, I do burn this card. That's not that great. I think it's still fine. Is it in my turn? No, I do get to do the repeat. Is there any reason not to be on the back row here? Can anyone think of a reason I shouldn't play the game on the back row? I guess for the diagonal cards. In fact, yeah, I think that guy did in fact just become me. You're right, Leonard. I think he might be right. Give me this. More badass and cool to be in the front row. That does make sense. Hey, he dropped a bomb on my head. Very BM. This guy's only 2 doom. I might just kill these blobs and call it a day. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have put a bomb here first. That would have been cool. Right, like I can come over here and I can shoot this guy. But what good is it? It's actually kind of good. They didn't spawn in on me. That is kind of good. I guess I'm only gonna take 1 doom for this boss, which honestly, that's not that bad. I think that boss looked very frightening. Your bullets become short-range 4-tile lasers? You overheat, purge the card after burning it, then gain sparks in your hand next turn. Fire 1 bullet upwards, purge this card. 4-tile lasers? That's gotta be cool, right? I gotta take the lasers. Oh, as a bonus for doing this event, I'll lose 1 doom. Is the laser ricochet? Hey, we're gonna find out. Leviathans must be defeated 1 segment at a time. Shiny, thanks for gifting the sub as well. The social mechanic. Thanks, Shiny. Exclamation mark, Shiny. I think we go here and we just flamethrower. This scrap card has not been as good as I would have liked. What are you? When destroyed, add a random junk card to your hand. Moves whenever you play a junk card. That doesn't seem that bad. Can I shoot his body and kill him? Immune. Okay, I wanted to overheat there. You gotta believe. He's laser beaming me. Hey! Hey, man. Take it easy. Do not laser beam me. This is so fucked up. Look at my cool... I'm laser beaming him. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? What was that? I think it was cool. And I love these laser beams. And so you need to be segment at a time. One segment, so you can kill multiple segments in one go, but you can't like, you can't break this segment first, basically. Maybe they just showed up at the back. Oh, that's the loot goblin, or collector, or whatever you like to call it. I put so much heat on this crossfire, it costs a number that they just show me now. But yeah, this is the... Oh, and destroyed gain a chrono token. I actually thought it just gave me a money increase. I guess it does give me $1,500 too. If unplayed, draw one fewer cards next turn. It was revealed to me in a hallucination. Excuse me, pardon me. I might be stupid. Never mind, I'm a genius. I just put the bomb in front. Also, it doesn't matter if I take damage. Splits into 4 more diagonal bullets? Generates jam in your hand instead of heat? I don't think I want to jam up my friend. I want to take the star crossfire. That seems very cool. Pulsar Horde? I don't think I've ever fought this fight, so I don't know what this enemy is yet. Pulsar. When his shield breaks, starts an attack that generates +2 Doom. Oh. That's a lot of Doom. Huh. I'm gonna refresh now. I'm gonna run it back now real quick if you don't mind. Watch this. We teleport in. I fire my frickin' laser beam. My build does kind of counter this enemy, I think. Which is nice. The thing that I think is really interesting to see, or will be interesting to see in this game if I play more of it, is what this character plays like. Because the second character that I unlocked is like a cool type character, I'm pretty sure. So it'd be interesting to see what you get to do with the ability to sell, or like clear your heat. Not sell your heat, you know what I mean though. Like get rid of it. I'm gonna kill all of these guys. Yeah, cool, wicked. What friend said? Do you think this is good? This might actually be really bad. It has to be good, right? What the fuck? I guess I'd take 2 Doom for that. And I think I can press the undo button. Nice. Oh, it bounced off of the shield. Yeah, you're right. And then the second one didn't. The enemies changed? Yeah, when you hit the rewind button, it re-randomizes the whole turn. So it like changes my hand, it changes the enemy setups. This enemy is a horror. I don't like this enemy at all. This is a nightmare. Look at my screen coverage there. Kind of a good enemy like Jawworm? Perhaps a little bit like Jawworm. Without this double fire that I have as one of my relics, I feel like that fight would be hell. I bet a lot of this game is learning those fights. Next attack you play this turn gets +2 repeat and +2 heat cost. Yeah, I want to keep repeating my cards. I really like it. -1 heat. Now give me an upgrade. I am almost out of restocks as well. Overheating equals bad, except for the first time you do it, it's pretty good. I can love repeats. Wait, me too. When destroyed, all other ghosts gain immunity this turn. That seems annoying. Spawns asteroids every other turn? I'm starting to think Jack might like repeats. What do you guys think? Ooh, can I kill 3 ghosts at once? Ooh. I don't think I want to burn this card though, but I should burn something. You're also Jack and you love repeats too? What the hell? Hi Carcane, how's it going? Call 5 from the middle? I'm not actually sure. I thought maybe, but I think going for the flamethrower play is safer. This song? What the hell? That piano? Is Cranberry here? At Cranberry. Are you still here, Cranberry? I gotta ask. I'm gonna go zipping around. At Cranberry? I don't think he's still here. I think he hates me. And he left. He's probably telling all his friends about how much he doesn't like me. Think he's eating cat food? Equally likely, friend. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous. They're kind of approaching me. I think I need to kill these two guys. Like, the flamethrower angle here isn't that good. So I think I'm supposed to go, like, here into fire to clear 2. And then I kind of just want to Trailblazer over and up my heat sinks number. I'm a little worried about running out of moves. I would like to leave 1 undo for the final boss, you know? But we'll see how likely it is. I guess we just clean up. Are these asteroids worth doom? They are worth doom. I'm almost like, the repeat plus laser beam, it's almost not worth it. That's strange. Hey! What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait, I think he got me. I could diagonal him, hold on. Is he even good, though? He's in such a terrible spot. Like, I'm worried if I diagonal shot this asteroid, I'm just gonna get hit next turn for more. I guess I could go here? This cannot be a good choice. Ah, you know what? I think it might have been a good choice, actually. This sketch idea is a 2000 style trailer about Santa Claus, but instead of St. Nicholas, it's St. Nicholas, and it's about him boning Mrs. Claus. Friend, it feels like I have nothing to add to this sketch idea. I have to rewind here for sure. Do not want to take +2. I can go wherever I want. Alright, I did lose my rewind, but I didn't take any damage. Reduce heat cost. I'm gonna move up to 4 tiles first, or fire a bullet. I feel like fire a bullet is really good to have. More damage seems strong. One bullet from your mech in each bomb. Draw 3 cards. Cards drawn with fire in the title are free this turn. 50% chance of not actually burning cards. Each turn, the first time a push or pull card is played. What's the cost? I don't think I have any push or pulls. I feel like this incinerate card is probably pretty good, right? I am burning a lot of cards. Choose empty tile, push all adjacent tiles. Maybe 50% chance of not burning is also good. What is Spark? It's a single-use fire 1 bullet for free. So it just converts your burns into one-off bullets, which is, I think, pretty good. Good way to convert my burns into something useful. Alright, time to fight the final boss. The Kraken. Let's get cracking, am I right, fellas? This is actually, it does hit the right target, that's good. You the shoot one? No. I think it's just this one hitting me. Nice. Alright, good turn 1. I do have 1 burnt card, okay. Ooh, the diagonal shot here? Hold on. Look at this. Just cleared like half of him. Yeah, this song goes pretty crazy too. Unsurprisingly, more good music in this one. I think this is probably the way. Just kill another one. Oh, you get to move twice with that. Wow. That's a lot of mobility. New enemy, what is this? Where'd you come from? Moves towards you each turn, you play a move, strikes and gives you corruption on collision. Okay. Look, show where they're gonna trigger. Yeah, it looks like it. You can also see him over here. It gives a little exclamation mark on him. I don't know what's about to happen when I press this button, but I bet it's gonna be cool. That was pretty cool. Now all of the cards that say fire are free. But I can't really do anything with it anyway. He's up to the last boss. The last boss is a podcast about toothpaste reviews. That would be a pretty funny thing for them to accidentally leave in. Does purple toothpaste really make a difference? I'm investigating in this episode of toothpaste reviews. I don't even know what purple toothpaste means, but I got like 5 ads for it on TikTok. They kept trying to get me to buy purple toothpaste. It was very strange. I think I'm getting hit here. Oh, I can't even do anything about it. It's hard to not have the ability to rewind. I'm so used to just doing things in games and not having to figure out. That was the wrong card. Very sorry. Extreme apologies from me. Yeah, chicken jockey. Even the refresh cost me burn. The way this boss works, if you haven't figured it out yet, by the way, is once you kill the tentacles, the body opens up and we go eat the succulent kraken meat within. That's our mechanic here. I think I'm going here and then here into misfire. There's nothing to do on this turn, so I just pass. I can purge this junk card. Gain shield? What the heck? I feel like I'm about to go insane on him here. Let's see. Or is it a flamethrower? I think it's a ricochet fire. And then it's just send crossfire right into the belly of the beast and see what happens. That was pretty good. I like that. Hey, wait, he's almost arrived? I have to kill this kraken flesh within the next turn. Hold on a minute. I gotta focus. I can't keep listening to the music. If I put my little friend here, I could then go up. And we could just do a little misfire. God, this laser beam shit is so cool. I think this will guaranteed kill here. And now it's just me versus the Kraken Heart. It's immune until you destroy all its flesh. And then we just crack him open and goodbye. Hey, we won. That must be their home planet. Let's finish this once and for all. Enemies of your world dwell beyond that rift, a scar in space and time. By the way, this is our eldritch being, which keeps us looping through time to become a better person or something. If you're unaware with the lore, this is the eldritch being that keeps looping us back to have to fight these bugs again and again in like an endless timeline looping thing. A violation of laws that were not theirs to break. So long as they draw breath, their onslaught will not wane. To end this war, you must cross the rift and exterminate them directly at their source. But the time is not yet right. The gears must revolve once more before your fate can reach its destined end. Didn't warn you about the woman? She could, or they could just be a guy with long hair. You don't know. You've unlocked the Apocalypse difficulty. Timeline divergences. New Act 2 Invader, New Act 1 Special Encounter, New Act 3 Special Encounter. That's clearly Hatsune Miku. Is that right? We won, by the way. New unlocks. Detonate a bomb with +2 radius, burn adjacent cards. +2 radius? +2 what? Whoa. Do not end your turn when you overheat. Wow, that seems really strong. What the hell? That just says play your whole hand every turn. Reset your deck and draw 3 cards. If this overheats, you get +1 Doom? That seems really bad. And you burn everything? Yeah, but you just get to like blast half the map. And we unlocked that guy. Oh, new mech, the Stinger. Biomechanical jelly heart needs jolts to stay awake. Is this? Oh, it's actually entirely different mechanic. Doesn't work on the heat mechanic. Actual, like, completely different setup. Stinger cards cost power. If you run out of power, you spend battery instead. What the hell? Wait, that seems baller. Flow cards are free if they enter your hand during your turn. Yeah, and there's also, are there different pilots for this one too? Whoa, so you get 3 pilots and 3 mechs? So 9 character combinations basically? Yeah, because like this character, Noelle, has like a bunch of ice stuff, right? So like we played as Roxy here. First time you overheat, draw +2 cards and get +2 heat sink. But then Noelle, your rightmost card is unburnt and becomes frozen when your turn ends, and instead of having the heat mechanics as they are, it automatically played for free after a card with fire in its title is played? What the? Wait, this character looks sick. What the hell? Wait a minute. This character looks cool. Literally. Is there anything else interesting over here? There's a glossary? I've got 55 out of 100 unlocks for the gunner character. There's 100 for these. There's 100 here. There's 106 neutral. So you got like 406 unlocks, I bet. I think this sponsorship may be a banger. Yeah, if you guys think this game looks cool, you should buy it. Go click the link at the top or in the description on the YouTube video and pick this game up. This game is fucking sick. This is such a good job. Yeah, they really did. I agree. Play the Breach Vaders. Yeah. By using my link? Yeah, by using Status's link there, actually. To spite me. Ask for affiliate link tomorrow? Yeah, it's in the Discord too. It's in the Discord on the Go Live notification, but you can also just ping me. I don't mind. Compared to the sponsorship to fucking Ant Kingdom, it's pretty close, Cash. I don't know. I think the link in the YouTube description is broken. Is it? Hold on. I might have put the wrong link in there. Because I had a broken ass link when I was trying to put this together. Yeah, you're right. It is. Hold on. Thank you for telling me. That would have been embarrassing. There you go. That one should work. Refunded with my link? What the heck, man? What the hell? Yeah. Ant Kingdom was too good. It went too well. I agree. I kind of want to play another run. I'm going to play another run. I want to check out the new mech. The sponsored segment, I think, is basically over. Pretty sure that was an hour. I think I started the sponsored segment at like... Oh, let me just go look. I think I can look on the tracking website. Hold on. Let me double check. Give it a moment. The heck, the most watched channel this week is Cadril? What's going on over there? Well, I'm looking. No, it's not updated yet. That's fine. Anyway, let's do another run. Is there an hour 12 ago? Sick. I'm gonna return the game now that the segment's over. No, I'm still, I'm actually renting to own. So I just have to make a few more down payments and then I'm there. Actually, I'm not gonna play the Stinger. I want to check out this character. I want to try Noelle. Let's give it a spin. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get blown away on max difficulty. That's what I want to do. Any tile in the center column. At any tile diagonally, gain immunity. Strike your mech, it detonates and strikes adjacent tiles. Yeah, there's three bots, and then there's 3 characters per bot, exactly. And then each of the characters has... So the bots themselves share core mechanics, like this one has the overheat mechanic, and then the pilots play with it differently. That's what it seems like. I think lock and load should be really good on this character. Break a shield, you gain +1 heatsink for the rest of the encounter. I like both of these. I think this character is based around playing fire. Modifier. Chance to spawn a tick whenever you destroy an invader. Draw 2 fewer cards on your first turn? Your GTA 6 mortgage? This GTA roleplay shit's getting fucked up, man. I gotta pay my mortgage now. And I gotta pay real money for it. Pull any entity up to 2 tiles left or right. Oh, cool. Can be automatically played for free after a card with fire in its title is played. Like Monster and everything, but more Monster Train when? It's been 1 day since the last Monster Train video. Streamer, is Monster Train over? When's the next Monster Train video? Help! I don't know, I'll probably play it eventually. We'll see though. It might just be done until the new Monster Train 2 comes out. Because I'm pretty much done. And there's not a lot else to do. Spawn a Nova Bomb? I don't actually know what the difference is. Sounds like Monster Train is pretty over. It might be. We'll see. This card's frozen. Does it still cost me the heat to play it? It does. So the Monster attracted a certain type of viewership. What did you mean by that? I have no clue. My content Monster has a comfort watch? No. It's fine. I don't actually mind if you ask me if I'm playing more of a game. I don't... We'll see. I'll review how the Bazaar content performs. Yeah, it's weird because there's not a lot to do in Monster Train right now. I might just play Covenant 25 for a little bit before Monster Train 2 comes out. They balance patch the Monster Train 2 demo. That's pretty cool. Is it good? Get Nova Bomb frozen and just chuck bombs in 2 turns. That does seem good. I wouldn't mind just playing a bunch of bombs on this character as well. If you make 1 tile towards the right and fire. Burst Fire seems really good. I'm gonna play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. A lot of people have told me it's like incredibly good. Permanent modifier. Start with 3 of your cards as a pickup on the grid? Gotta try. The worst champion in Monster Train, and why is it Umbra? I think the worst champion in the game without much consideration, like no difference, is probably Exile Hellhorn. Hardtail Queen is so bad. Launches rockets at you every turn? Heaven Fire, Burst Fire. I can go pick this up immediately. Huh. I'm about to get my ass beat. Can you pick up with the thing? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Guess I'll just end turn, because it's gonna repeat a bunch. It's not a Claire Obscure boss because I have 4 million HP and you dealt 9999 damage at max at a time. Absolutely peak gaming. I don't feel... you know what I feel about that game? I feel like it's French. Thoughts? I think I'll do this. Probably end here. Oh, this guy's going in. Yeah, it's getting like nothing but positive. Oh, you destroyed my card. Hey, hey, go rat. Well, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna avoid taking damage here. I think I'm actually just going to take a Doom. No, where's this Tethys? At least Shardtail can do weird infinites by herself. I think Tethys is fine. A lot of the champions are useless. So you rank them on how good they are at the start of the game. And yeah, Tethys is fine at the start. Non-rising dust, opinion discarded. I wasn't talking to you, was I? I was talking to the guy who asked the freaking question. You didn't come here to get harassed. All I'm saying, I know a guy has a higher score than Rising Dusk at Cash. What the? In the following legendary cards. Shuffle your discard into your draw pile and then draw and play all cards with fire in its title for free. Huh? Sorry, arenaing? Yeah, Cash, you're the guy in my friends list who has the highest Monster Train score of like anyone. Wait, this is just the same card twice. Does it go off of itself? I gotta find out. What balance would be if champions could get the shop upgrades? I mean, they'd all be a lot better. The game would probably be easier, and I already think the game is like pretty consistent. Sorry, I was reading chat. Gives a shield to random invaders at the start of every turn. Additional invader may start channeling Doom each turn. Heroes move erratically on their turn. I don't want that versus the boomers. That seems like a nightmare. Give me an upgrade. You don't think so? Because fire, everything doesn't have fire? That's true, it doesn't have fire because it doesn't have the exclamation mark. You aren't wrong. Well, fire everything. Quite. You Boomer Plus? No, you're not. You don't really burn yourself that much on this character, it feels like. Are you nuking my card? Oh, that was pretty good. Guess I'm just ending turn. Burnt cards still get fired? I don't think they should, but I don't know for sure. Being able to just pull a guy over like this and then shoot him is really good. In my humble opinion. I am gonna also just launch 4 bombs here. So the first bomb I place is going to explode immediately because it was because you can only have 3 bombs on the field. Not even it was just you can only have 3 bombs on the field. Fire everything seems kind of like a waste. I don't know. It's strange. You come over here. I got something for you. It's everything. Oh, you know, this relic that this character starts with says that your rightmost card is unburnt, so it looks like you can actually get burnt cards back. 1 danger zone, 1 repeat? For what? I think this has to be really good, right? Cards drawn with fire, and then if I'm in a danger zone, I just draw 6, and all the cards with fire are free. Get a random phantom attack, artillery strike. I'm looking for fire. How many cards do I have with multiple traits? None. I think I'm restocking this shop. All detonations also fire a bullet. You ever spawn an auto bomb on a random tile near the middle of the grid? Give me triple fire. Move to any tile on the bottom 3 rows, draw all 0-cost cards in your pile. Give me auto bomb. I think that's fine. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. I have to say, I thought I was gonna get my ass beat when I jumped up the difficulty, but I guess I'm just a gaming legend, a god amongst men. Perhaps. Now let's fire everything. Huh. Well, that seemed pretty good. And I can just push this guy and they're all dead. I can use the bombs to be my danger zone. Oh, that was a lot of fire. Some might say it was everything. Let's go again. Oh man, I drew a really... I drew the one that moves me to the right first. That's unfortunate. There's not a great reason to overheat, but I can also just, like, deal with it. Oh, new enemy? Use a trail of clouds. When destroyed, creates clouds on adjacent tiles in its row. And clouds, they cancel 1 strike on that row. Some of my fires did not go there. How strange. How interesting. Can I pull you over and then have you shoot your own friend? There's piercing shots at you that gives corruption. I don't think he's shooting though. He's not shooting. What's up with that? It's kind of strange, but drawing my cards, like drawing my fire cards, is not even that useful. How odd. I guess it's kind of nice because I do just shoot like half of the mothership away here. How about I go like this? That's fine. It fucks me up when the wing just splits from the mothership. I don't know, man. That seems unnatural. I'm gonna take damage for this. Do not fear. I'm about to fire everything. Oh, I just win. Huh. That seems good. Your move cards are free for the first 3 turns? As mover tactic played each turn gets +1 repeat. First 3 turns, your move cards are free? That's gotta be crazy, right? Players move erratically on their turn. Gain the following special artifact. Maybe with an upgrade. It was also your HP. Yeah, if you if you get hit on like your mech, you just get a curse added to your deck for the fight. Oh, and the robots. See you later, card game. Moves 3 times as fast? What the hell? And they're instant channeling doom on me? Oh, I see. Yeah, so the exclamation mark, I have to remember it doesn't make it, or you can't. Can't take the exclamation mark as part of it. Can I move? I can move myself with this card. Okay, hold on a minute. I don't know why, but I can do it. Wow. I don't actually like it when the enemies move 3 steps in one turn. That's not very good. For me. I think this is the sort of position where I just, like, drop dead. Like, what do you do about this, man? What do I do about these guys? Nothing? I guess. Just ran me down like a dog. Bomb him? But then how do I destroy the bomb? I could maybe kill this guy. Hold on, you might be onto something. Let me try again. Oh, well, I didn't draw my bomb this time. Also, the bomb went into a different spot. It was a good idea. Unfortunately, I am a fool. Okay, I see it threw some junk in my deck there. Gimmer. If unplayed, give a shield to a random invader. That's okay, I can take 2, No, I can take 2 damage, don't worry. It's not anything for a guy like me. Retry, but also different RNG seed is kind of wild. Yeah, it is like, I think you are maybe supposed to just be like, okay, let's roll better on the next go. I don't know how I feel about it. Bullets fired pierce through 1 entity on Flurry Fire? That seems very good. Wonder how many of these there are. Yeah, I'm going for the Broodmother gang. If you ever have kids, name your child Hector so you can nickname them Hawk Tua at home. I don't think you should do that. Yeah, you could just name him Hawk Tua. Friend is right, as usual. I'm firing everything, by the way. I don't have to think if I just fire everything. Oh, hey, I know that card. Guess I should pick it up, huh? And then we can freeze the fire everything. If you have kids, you should name your child Hector so you can nickname them Hawk Tua at home. Good one, Cash. Cash, you've done it again, you genius. Hey, this draw is not very good. I think I'm just gonna refresh. Is this Doom Ritual permanent, or am I just continuously fighting these guys who have Doom Ritual? Actually, what happened here is this tick just got in my way, so I have to go move. I have to just take the junk for it. As I planned. And then we just fire everything again. Yeah, that was a good turn. You should name your kid Will so you can go, I will something. Name the kid Hawk, middle name Tua, skip the nickname process, look up what Tua could mean in other languages to justify it. Dude, you could just name your kid Hawk Tua. They can't stop you, I think. I don't want to know. Give me a card with fire in the title, please. One more roll. I'm gonna roll all my tokens away and then die. Siphon fire? Alright. Some states can stop you. Yeah, but they can't stop you from just continuing to call your child Hawktua anyway. What are they gonna do about it, huh? Invaders like the Orchid can channel doom from anywhere. Make sure you read each invader carefully. Oh. I have to go kill these flowers. What the fuck? Look at this board. There's a lot of enemies. A human already under your supervision, go change your legal name. Oh, true, you could just change your own name to Hawktua. What a good point. I wish I had thought of that. Hey, that's my fire everything over there. Why did it shoot twice? I actually don't even know what's going on anymore. I actually have no clue what's happening. Feels like that card is repeat. Oh, you know what? It was repeating the flurry fire. I understand. Or not repeating. It was shooting the flurry fire rather. Stop shooting at nothing. Hey, hey, there's nothing there. Stop it. This game is kind of like chess. That's true. It is a little bit like chess in some ways. Many people are saying this. +2 repeat? Oh, look, it's so ridiculous. There's no way it's good. I gotta take it. Unused heatsink is added to your heatsink next turn. With all starter shift cards, I mean, you don't just send it on Pandora's box again? Are any of these cool? None of those say fire. Hope I got something good. Move to any tile diagonally and gain immunity this turn. Oh, that seems not good. With me? Oh. Swap 2 entities. Thank God. You don't hear about the streamer who cheated at the chess tournament thing? You think that was Cash? Cash wouldn't cheat. What the? +2 doom if this is eaten by Nessie. Attacks every other turn. Apples eaten by it will generate doom. Oh my god, my movement just got to be hellish. What have I done? I guess I'll just fire everything. What the worm? Evolved into Bishop. You're not wrong. Swap 2 entities. +3 doom? I hate it here. We're so fucked. We might be a little bit fucked. Can you eat the apple? Oh, wait, and then I can move this one over? Wait a minute. I might be onto something here. I'm gonna lose a bunch of my cards, but that's okay. Hey, you can eat the worm. How do I win? You keep the worm, you like him? He's trying to kill me. What do you mean you like him? Oh, you're right. Objective survive. Yeah, you're so right. This is winning. Thing is revealed to you that Dr. Lupo cheated in a chess tournament today? I feel like that's someone whose name I haven't heard in a very long time. I feel like a PUBG streamer or something. Give me the hell. I get immunity, so I don't care if Messi hits me. I think. Let's say it's a Dr. Lupo fiasco. Could you say that, friend? You can swap with the bomb? Yeah, you can swap with anything, it seems like. And then this is a big bomb chain. Oh my god, I blew up half the map. I didn't know. Can I throw this in the hole? I can throw it in the hole! It's over for these bitches now. Oh, you can't go here? Alright. I've been heat sinking like crazy on this one. And what are these worms even gonna do to me? They're about to break through? Are they? Oh my god, they're about to break through. Gulp! Thank god I unlocked the swap ability from the shop, man. We'd be so done for. Yeah, fire everything, see what happens. I killed a worm somehow. Uh-huh. That seemed good. Maybe the motorized skateboards, longboards are a teeny bit cringe. On a 0 on the cringe-o-meter. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever thought about motorized longboards or skateboards before Cranberry. Must be struck 3 times to be defeated. And it's just gonna come down the map and eat apples at me? This is Slay the Spire meets Call of Duty. Yeah, it really is. Wow, this is a good position for me to press fire everything and kill the boss. Hey, where's fire everything? There it is. Alright, so I'm thinking I go right here. Take a day or two to think on it. Alright, Cranberry, I'll think about it, I swear. Hey, I won. There's a bomb in their title, cost +1 heat. Frozen to 2 random cards in your hand. Your frozen cards count as burnt cards and vice versa. When you shuffle your draw pile each turn, get +2 heat sink this turn. I guess you give me more frozens. And the best is doing Pol Pot. Yeah, Cranberry, we talked about it on your stream the other day. It was like yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, it was a few days ago. I just read all of Pol Pot's Wikipedia article. Everything seems a little powerful. I thought it was gonna suck because of like enemies like this, but so far it's been very good. I did feel like because of the number of enemies that are just like slightly offset in their positioning, it wasn't really gonna do anything, but it has been pretty good so far. I'm impressed. I thought I was just gonna walk into this mode and die. I'm shocked that I'm not dead yet. I think there's still time. Can I just fuck up his body? Oh, that seems bad. Oh, what have I done? That seems not good. Why did I do that? Hold on. Yeah, forced childbirth. You know what? I'm gonna rewind. I'm hallucinating now. Do you think they finish channeling Doom, or do you think he gets blasted by his buddy? Let's see what happens. Do I take a Doom for this, you think? I do not take a Doom. He has been killed. Unplayed, draw one fewer cards next turn, and that's frozen in my hand, huh? And the reach out a button to show the sequence. Yeah, I tried to find that in this game. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just can't figure out where it is. I looked for it though, because it would be nice to know. My movement here is a little bit curious. This is where I shoot like my whole deck 3 times. Because this card plays 3 times, so I'm just gonna keep blasting. No reason. I don't get anything for this. It just looks funny. It's not actually any good. It's just kind of cool. What do you want to do here? I kind of want to move this guy over. And put like a bomb in front of him, maybe? And one of these cards will probably kill that guy, yeah. Alright, that'll do. Alright, that'll do. It's like this fight was a lot of turns. Does he get to keep channeling Doom if I take him out? No, he doesn't. Okay. And then you do like this, and this should be lethal. Nice. That felt really satisfying. If you just played a move, +1, repeat. Use heat cost by 1, blows fired, pierce. I mean, we gotta just keep upgrading these fire everythings. They're too silly. There's channel for +1 Doom. Dude, I'm gonna take this because I'm just... What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna kill me? I have no Doom because I'm a beast. Spawns 2 asteroids every other turn. +1 non-fatal Doom when destroyed. What the... What? Alright, maybe I'm not a beast. There's only one thing to do at a time like this, folks. Just start fucking firing. What are they gonna do about it, huh? Ouch. I have taken 3 Doom on this turn. Do you think that's bad? Uh-oh. That move 1 to the right card in my pool is really fucking up this fire everything. 3 Doom? I don't even care about it because I'm like a chill, cool guy. Dissipates if adjacent to an entity when you end your turn. So I just go like... Wait, this looks like a nightmare. Doesn't it? Doesn't this seem really bad? I'm gonna put this bomb in here. And I go here and we siphon. These guys are already dead. But I would kind of like to go pick up this card and then also dissipate this other doom. Alright. I took 3 doom for fun here. Oh, and enemies channel for 1 more doom. Perhaps I have girl bossed a little too close to the sun. How do I stop this guy on the right from killing me? Thoughts? Hi GPG, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello raiders. I'm just about to crash and burn. I mean, I gotta rewind. It's the only angle here. Okay, you go here, shoot. Here, double fire, diagonal shot. I don't care about the damage because I'm immune. End turn. This looks neat. This game is very, very cool. It's a very nice little Slay the Spire plus, what's the other game? Space Invaders? Roguelike type of deal. A little Into the Breach mixed in, I think, are the 3 key tags. I need to go pick up my card. And then you're coming over here. I'm just gonna shoot you. And you have Inscription too? I didn't play enough of Inscription to know how accurate that would be. I didn't get too far. I could swap myself in there. Eek. Do not worry. I have planned for this. Maybe. I might have planned for this. Worry a little bit. I think it's like here. I think it's like that. But the panic? No, don't panic, don't panic. It's all good. We're actually chilling. And I'm a genius. And handsome. Smart as well. And fire everything. Should I have fired everything there? Nah. But I did it. I think I am gonna survive this. I thought I killed myself here. Hold on. I may have spoken too soon yet again. Hold on, hold. I'm just gonna swap you with the bomb. I'm gonna move to here. I can just let it freeze. Almost there. Almost there. Hold. I think if I just fire everything, it's fine. It was not fine. Why did I think that would be fine? Am I stupid? I had it? Oh, too bad. Put a card in your hand and draw 2 cards. Pick a random invader, do an additional time for each frozen card. I don't feel like I have a lot of frozens, but that's fine. Spawns webs on random tiles near the middle of the grid? That seems like a nightmare. Give me the -1 doom. Oh, you get it at the start. These don't say fire. You're not wrong. When shield breaks, add corruption to your discard and start an attack? Eek. I would like to kill. I guess I could press fire everything here. I'll kill one guy for it. Oh no, I'll kill a few actually. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, I've got 3 cards sitting here frozen. Now I just have to draw the card that's like, strike a random invader, do it an additional time for each frozen card you own. Watch this shit. Baller. I need to get this guy. Elegant Starvaders is pretty good. I'm having fun. Nice. I'm having a good time. I think what happens here is I press this button, these guys channel and kill me immediately. I think I need to be here. Do I have a swap? I do not have a swap. I gotta not die to this dude, but I don't know how. Maybe like move here. How do I stop this guy from putting me to 4 doom? You guys have to draw 3. The bomb on yourself to draw doesn't work, because only the auto bombs have the danger zone. Oh, I just high roll, I get it. See? No problem. Shift him to stall? No, you can't shift him to stall because the shift only goes left or right. The cold gust is only left or right. Do you just die? I'm immune. The Bongus soundboard in Discord voice chat is so good. I do not know about that, Cash. What's it like? I would prefer to not die here, I think. Oh, don't shoot that. For myself when I have time, will do, buddy. What makes your burn cards be? Oh, you're right. The burn cards get counted as frozen. You are so correct. That says fire. it goes bongus. Let's just say bundle. What's it bundled with? Do I get multiple of them? Turn begins, get a random gust card. I want wormhole. I want that card. And create a copy of a card, purge this card, sure. So I gave 2? Good, I need more. Time to fight the Kraken. When I open up his tentacles and get into the mushy meat inside, I'm just gonna start blasting everywhere, man. I don't know how much I chisel. Fire everything. 5 copies of it now? Yeah, I have a lot. I don't know how many I have. Some may say too many copies of Fire Everything. I wouldn't say that, personally. Some people, like Cranberry, might say that. And I would say those people, cowards. Get a copy of a card, purge this card. I'm just gonna start firing. Do snake bodies, do they both become heads? I think so, yeah. I'm just gonna start firing. What am I supposed to do with these? I guess I could use one. I'm supposed to fire? You're so right. I should just fire everything. Good turn. What a good deck. I think this is actually awful. I think it's actually really bad, but it's pretty fun. And that matters more. I have one frozen card right now. Good. Let's play the move, repeat 1x. Yeah, fire everything. I thought it would fire the flurry fire. Does it not fire the cards in my hand? I guess not. Huh. Weird. You know what? I think just reset then. Because then I get the free movement card here as well. And I could just go like... And now there's a bunch of heads to fire at, right? And then it's like... Put me here. Fire this. Wait, this is bad. I'm taking 2 doom. Alright, sorry. One more time. And then triple shot. This card's in hand, which is kind of good. You know how to incinerate, friend? You've never asked me for permission before. Yeah, Cranberry, go ahead. Whatever you want to do, you're in charge. Fire everything. Now he wants it, Bongus. What's Bongus got to do with it? The Bongus soundboard is awesome. You know about the Bongus soundboard? What the heck, man? Nobody tells me about shit. I think a Cycle Infinite deck with the fire everything? Maybe. I could see it. You went in there to hear it? Oh, okay. Alright, I accept this answer. I don't have anything to do this turn. Oh, he opens up immediately. That's kind of good. I mean, surely I just fire everything right in the heart of him. If there's ever been a position where fire and everything is like the most optimized card for me, it has to be here, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I just destroyed like half of his innards all in one go. Okay, I pull up. What happens if the flesh becomes manifest? Oh, I just fire everything. I get it. I think I win this turn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold. Check me out. Ready for this? Check this lethal out. Push myself over, swap the bomb in. He's already dead. $18 combo. What on earth is that? Time to finish this? Is it time to finish this? I didn't think so. At last, your dormant potential has been fully awakened? Now you're ready to extinguish the transgressors? To reach them, you'll need to traverse this rift, this tear in the manifold of space-time. They wield devices that allow them to safely journey across the dimensions. I will provide you with a link from the Zelda. You're gonna understand and harness their technology for yourself. The cycle nears its end. The universe will soon return to its fated course. Oh. Okay. New Act 1 Invader, New Act 2 Invader, New Act 3 Invader. Yeah, I'm a bit of a beast. What of it? If your card's not doing anything, is okay if you play 500 per turn. I did not think that I would. You know, it was like 2 a.m. I was like, we could just run a quick run on max difficulty. I'm probably gonna get blown away with this new character. Nah, man, I guess I'm just a beast, Mr. Beast. Unburn all burnt cards and make them free this turn. When you have 3 or more heat, each of your cards gains +1 repeat. While this card is in your hand, attack cards do not overheat. You have access to extra difficulties and unique challenges for each pilot. Whoa. Cool. Oh, it does track how much doom you gather as well. And then you win on Apocalypse with both of the other mechs to unlock. How do I get the last pilot? Upgrade 15 cards to unlock? Okay. Hey, this game's sweet. You should click on my link and buy it. I am very impressed. I'll see if I feel like streaming more of this tomorrow. I kind of want to play the Bazaar, but we'll see. I think it's going to be an afternoon Bazaar stream tomorrow. But exclamation mark link is pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, exclamation mark starvaders as well. But yeah, thank you again to Angonauts for sponsoring. I don't know if it was them or the publisher. But yeah, this game's super fun. Check it out. Definitely pick it up if you wanna. And yeah, I should be live tomorrow afternoon to play a little bit of the Bazaar. Because I already recorded Slice and Dice. So I think I will probably do that. But yeah, GG everybody. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.